and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Welcome to the Wednesday. Here we are. It is the final major update for the higher rank version of Monster Hunter Wilds. The anniversary update, the AT Arc-Veld update, effectively title update 4.5. We welcome all of you fine folks in. Go ahead and leave a like on the stream as you make your way in. Helps me, helps the channel, helps the stream, helps everything that we're doing over here. Tells YouTube that you like what you see and like what we do. Back-to-back shows for you this week. So, ladies and gentlemen, the final challenge, the final boss of higher rank is here. AT Arc-Veld. I know nothing except for the music. I don't know what's on the gear. I don't know what the fight does. Nothing. We're going into this pretty fucking cold. I do have Nate on mic tonight. He is eating. He'll be back with us real quick, so I'm going to entertain you while he shows up, because I definitely want to do this with him. My door just opened. Give me a second so I can close that, so I can be courteous to the rest of the people in my house. I might just yell on the other side of the room while I close the door, just because it might sound funny. I don't know, comedic value and all that stuff. But yeah, no, we're looking forward to this. So this is going to mean that we're going to have every... barring like any event quest armor, that's all the gear is coming into the game. All the gear is going to be in the game. So this is the point where we just get to theorycraft the fuck out of this game and just kind of make whatever we want with all the tools that we have, and don't really have to worry about going backwards and like reallocating and re-backtracking for certain builds, because everything's in. This is the point in time that I was looking forward to. And it is a big reason why we're not going to be stopping streaming Wilds after tonight for certain. We're going to continue to keep going, because from this point going forward, it's just going to be theory crafting and fun building and making a bunch of goofy shit. And I'm looking forward to that. So we're going to boot up and load in. I do have Nate in lobby, and I don't know if any of the guys are showing up tonight, though I did tell them that we are streaming. And I'll be very mad at them and car bomb their house if they don't show up. But lobby code will be going up and pinned in the live chat. For those of you who want to tune in, do be courteous if you're going to be coming in. Due to the fact that, you know, a bunch of people are going to want to be getting in and a bunch of people are going to want to be participating. So try not to hog the quest desk if you do manage to get in. And do make sure that when Nate finally gets here, that he and I are on the first AT Arc-Veld. I'm going to be running the Gun Lance against him for the opening bout, as I love Gun Lance in this game and have a set that I'm very happy with currently. Rocking the laggy stuff, because I got a whole bunch of his layered equipment because of the video that just came out for him. If you haven't watched that, we do have a brand new, large, 75-minute Legiacris highlight video. I'm assuming from you guys, most of you have probably watched at this point. If you haven't, it is up. And there's some clips of it going up on Overflow. One of like the better segments of it, as well as the music video tributes, are already up on Overflow. If you want anything individualized that you want to watch, let's see. All right, dude, can you stop doing the fucking guitar thing over and over again while I try to talk over the microphone, please?
Nope.
All right. Let's see. Anything else to do? Well, I'm doing like announcements and shit. Let me think. There's going to be an unscripted review of Monster Hunter Stories 2 coming out in just a couple of days. It just got finished recording. There's a couple of other things we're looking to get out. There will obviously be an impressions video of AT Arc-Veld once this stream is over. That should be up. So it'll be those and a couple other projects we're looking to get out before February ends. Hopefully it should be a pretty stuffed end of this month. But yeah, I think that's everything on the business end worth talking about. Obviously there's stuff going up on VODcanic and on Overflow. Couple of things going on every week. Are you just posting the AT Arc-Veld already, Nate?
No, I'm getting the greatsword.
Oh, fair. I'll do that with you.
Hell yeah.
Because I definitely do want to do Arc-Veld with you.
I'm down to run that next, but I'm probably running that with greatsword, and I'd rather do it with the shattered one.
This quest looks silly.
Looks like a Kaiser quest.
Alright, hope you guys are having yourselves a good Wednesday so far. I have a feeling most of you have probably fought Arkveld by now. He dropped around like 9 p.m. my time last night. I think there was like another hour or so of server maintenance. So just kind of like all the TUs. They dropped too late for me to really like, kind of justify starting a stream up. Because then there's going to be the server maintenance. And by the time we actually do the content we're here for, it's going to be like 10 o'clock at night. So I have a feeling that most of you have already played it and enjoyed it. From what I've heard, everybody seems to really like it so far. So I am very much looking forward to it. But yeah, we can get the new great. I have seen the specs on the new greatsword, and it's fucking wild what this thing does. Alrighty. Have I traded AT Veld? No, I saved everything for tonight. I'm going in super cold for this. I haven't seen... All I know about the fight is the theme. I haven't seen a second of the actual battle. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Every Hunter's Dream the name for the Rocket Greatsword quest too?
I believe it was. I had the same thought.
Question is... Mizu first or Cavatries first?
And what's in front of me?
Fair. Fuck yeah.
Also, hello chat. Why is Nate stuck in a Pringles can? Do I sound bad?
Yeah, you're definitely not on your better mic. Ow, bitch.
Thank you for letting me know, Pecco. I will take a look as soon as we're back from this quest. I don't know why my microphone is doing that. This is the same microphone I always use, but I just got a new laptop, and I don't think it's configured properly. Because I have a little mute button on my wire that is doing nothing, so you guys are going to hear me cough until I fix this.
I think you coughing is what they're here to see, honestly.
That's fair. Hold on. But Connor brings me on. I'm the entertainment.
Yep. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, nice. Yeah, I kind of want the Mizu out of the way quick as possible.
I feel like we have a lot of new names in chat tonight. How many of you are here from the Legiacris video?
Soup Slurp, I don't recognize that one.
That's such a good name.
I do like that one. There. I recognize most of this. Ty, there's Semantic. Roxas the Lone Wolf. Okay, I don't recognize that one. Ocelot, there's Matt, there's Sky, there's Ty, there's Iron Kaiser. Ow.
I can't wait to have to run this quest 6 times. Really looking forward to that.
That chicken is definitely going to wake up the other chicken.
Not if I can help it. Fuck.
I wonder how merciful they're going to be considering this is a 5-monster quest with a ticket. If it is like 4 tickets and he gives you 1, I might have to laugh.
It's gonna be at least 2 tickets. My guess is 3. You're probably gonna need 1 to make it and then 2 to upgrade it. And I'm probably gonna get 1 each time I run this. Except the 3rd time where I'm gonna get 7.
Oh, one of the chickens died.
2 of the chickens died.
Maybe when the fox gets in.
Yo, Wyvern Gem. Three tickets? Yeah, that makes sense. 2 to make 1 to upgrade? Alright, sign it backwards. Chat says Connorant.
Ow.
Alright, 3rd chicken dead.
Two tickets when I did it? Well, okay, yeah. Well, it's gonna take Nate 3 quests.
At least. Game fucking hates me for tickets.
Yeah.
Look, another Wyvern Gem. Cool.
Ow, where the fuck did you come from? You bitch. Head broken. Man, that was close.
Knowing Nate, it'll take 4 hunts somehow. I never had a game as bad at giving me event tickets as this one. It's crazy. I have been playing these games for 15 years or something, at least. Like, it's crazy how stingy this game is to me when it comes to tickets.
Gotcha.
I'll take Nate 4 because they'll lose the quest in 1 attempt. I don't know, this quest has not been difficult.
No.
They put the monster health way down for these multi-monster ones.
I don't think anybody's died yet.
No. Both these ones have skull.
Alright. No more chicken. And the foxes. Actually,
McDonald's when the McRib comes out.
I've now just realized, because I made a joke about fucking foxes killing chickens, like, literally a second ago. Is that the joke of this quest? Is it like it's a fox in a fucking chicken coop?
It probably is.
Oh, shit. Well, there you go. Hold still. Hold still. Beautiful. Boy, I hope I have carver meal, so I have 57,000 carbs.
I have carver meal.
Fox in a hen house, yes. Okay, then, yeah, all right. All right, that's clever.
Oh, water orb.
Water orb.
Warb.
Warb turtle.
Warby Parker.
Good God, there's just a pile of dead chickens.
All right, let me take a look at my microphone here.
Every fox's dream. They sure like having us massacre chickens. This is the second mass chicken quest. There's a whole other event with 3 chickens in it. And that
Does this sound better?
Talk again?
Talk again. Hello, it me.
A little bit, yeah. It's definitely less echoey.
Let me see if I can hear myself on stream.
Yeah, you could also, there's like a testing setting for you to hear yourself on, like this audio
that's true.
settings. I didn't even check how many tickets I got.
That really doesn't sound any better.
Kind of just figuring.
I'll give you one guess as to how many tickets I got.
Oh, I'm gonna say 1.
Crazy, I know.
I don't think I was even like looking. Let me see here. Skull ticket. Master Craftsman's. Something remarkable with this. Actually, no, I can just look at the blacksmith.
Come on over. How can I serve?
Yeah, there you go. 2. Oh, I need hunter symbol 3s to finish. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to actually work for those. We can do that later. It's really annoying that the 9 stars don't have hunter symbols for rewards. I think that was an actively not good choice that they made. Yeah, look at that. Look at that sharpness. Hi, Valstrax weapons. I missed you. 210 on raw. Which is good raw. It's not like the best. What's the highest? It's usually like Garkveld usually has the highest. 240. All right, so it's like 30 unbloated down from top raw in high rank. So that's fine. Full focus, 3 3s, 210, shattering reflection. Level 3 charge slashes deal area of effect damage upon hitting the ground.
How can I serve?
I think Shadow is telling me that stacks with like the 2-piece on Bale armor.
All right, how's this sound?
That's cleaner.
Okay. My laptop was connecting my headset as headphones and not headphones with microphone.
Okay.
Using the default microphone. There we go. I wonder if the mute's working now. Looks like it. Nice.
I heard a little button press, so yeah, I think so.
Hello again, chat. Now I don't sound like shit.
Yeah, I heard that it stacks with Soul of the Dark Knight is something that you can do, which is kind of cool. But, alright, do we want to run that again and go for the sword?
Yes, please.
All
I'm
right.
posting it now.
I'll get on it on that.
The AoE damage of the unique skill can crit. That's fun.
That's crazy. 18 billion white sharpness. Might as well take your whetstone out of your inventory. Yeah, dude, it's just Volstrack sharpness. That's crazy. Minus the fact that it goes from white to red, it's Volstrack sharpness, and I think that's awesome. My computer does that to me when I change headsets. Dude, I got my own mic issue where like mine gets fucking just like staticky out of nowhere sometimes. It's weird. Technology's fucking weird, man. Nate finally escaped the iron lung.
No, Connor's new microphone just makes the rest of us sound like shit.
Yeah, maybe. 9-star AT having no hunter symbols 3 is just bogus given how many need to finish crafting every weapon. 23 symbols away from that. Damn. Yeah, no, that's...
By order of the guild.
I'm happy to say that no hunter symbol 3s on 9 and 10 stars is just an actively bad choice. I get that they still want you to be able to participate with some of the other content in the game, but like... Because they... No, that's dumb. That's still dumb. I get what the reasoning is, but it's not good reasoning.
They should just give more.
Yeah, they really should. Wait, you're just gonna rock up and headbutt me and think you can get away with it?
You win Carrie's cat.
Yeah, but at least that I'm happy about. I don't think I want to get headbutt by a chicken. Dude, I love
Maybe
when
they're
cats
friendly.
like... I love... The cat display of affection is... That's your hand. I'm going to walk into it and ram my skull into it. That's how you know that I like you. Cats are
You
such
better
fucking...
pet me.
I love cats, man. They're such fucking wackadoodles. Ow. Bitch.
Got 4 to 6 hunter symbol 3s out of a single run from this quest. I noticed I got a lot of 1s and 2s, but I didn't know 3s could drop.
Yeah, well, that'd be from the Mizu.
That's true.
You know, it extra sucks that you can't get 3, like the hunter symbol 3s off of 9 stars, because they they just added those multi 9-star monster quests that are really, really fucking fun, and they're good for grinding a whole bunch of other stuff. Holy mosh pit.
Me at Warp Tour.
What is the context for that auto shoutout of "at least we have Obamacare"? What the fuck was that?
I assumed it was, it's either gotta be stunned or someone used a life powder.
Hey, you wanna fucking rockin' up to me, Mr. Chicken? Huh?
You about to throw down with Daffy Duck. Oh, interesting.
like
you can
the
meld mutated ornaments from Ardean materials you get out of tempered monsters, so GOG isn't the only way to get GOG weapons anymore.
Really? Meld from mutate. That's actually, I like that a lot. There's some things about like the GOG weapons that are worse than like the Safi stuff. One thing I did appreciate is that it's a bit less GOG centric than Safi centric. And that just makes it even more so that's actually really nice. Ow. Being able to build mutated armaments is a godsend for me. I was on the verge of installing a mod for the same purpose. That's fair.
We've received additional supplies.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get a good amount of them, and I've also, for the GOG stuff that I have rolled, I have got very lucky. And the game does, thankfully, give you a lot of them. But yeah, no, the fact that you can meld for more with other monster parts is definitely a really good option. They definitely learned that mistake from Safi, where it was so centered around him. Simply enjoy the process of hunting GOG hundreds of times more than Safi. I guess that's also fair.
Especially if you're a solo player.
Yeah.
Hey guys, hello, Dragonburr.
Dragonburr. That's another name I don't recognize, but that's cool. Glad to get more new people.
These streams are fun.
These streams
Welcome
are usually pretty fun.
As long as Raditz isn't here, they're usually pretty funny.
It depends if I have other people to help me make fun of them. Getting schooled by AT Arkfeld. I have heard that he's difficult. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm really looking forward to it, yeah. It'll be a lot of fun. Chicken down. Second chicken down.
Me when I'm in an eating contest.
I was about to say me at a KFC mukbang. Hive mind. I like that when you cut the tail, it looks like a filleted chicken breast.
Chicken number 3. Chicken number 4. You know, ultimately the Mizu won in the end. He got what he wanted. All the chickens are dead. Oh, hell yeah, Wyvern Gem.
Nice.
Sir, a second chicken has hit the tower. I knew someone was going to say that. It came into my head as well. I just didn't say it. Will I also add all the 9-star monsters to optional quests? I don't know. But they also added the 9-star monsters to optional quests. I don't know why I think I got 2 things mixed up there. The GOG part melding is with Bloodstones. Yeah, they set off at Tempered monsters, which I think I would have a billion Bloodstones, but I turned a couple stacks of them into 99 stacks of Ardian parts, so I probably only have a million Bloodstones as opposed to a billion, because I have a lot of those fucking things. But yeah, great change. Very glad they did that.
You sleep. Sleepy boy. Alright. Stuck boy.
Give me that other claw.
10-star AT Ray is pretty difficult. Took you 20 minutes. Damn.
Shit. I think I saw someone pop it and say he had 54,000 health.
Yeah, I think Iron Kaiser said that. That's who just said took 20 minutes.
That's crazy.
It's like 20% more than the original AT. I think that was around 35 to 40,000.
Something like that, yeah. Nice, nice. AT Arkfeld has 76,000 health, while Proof of a Hero AT Arkfeld has 71,000. Holy shit. So the Proof of the Hero one's like the multi-quest one. God, that quest is going to be fucking difficult. Alright.
You like my new sticker?
Hey, I can't read that.
It says unexpected item in bagging area.
That's pretty good. Hell yeah, 2 Wyvern Gems. My no-no square. It's almost double of base rate, which is around like 35,000. Dang. Symbol 2s.
One more ticket. Let's go.
One more time. Let's see. 3 1s, 3 2s. On the bright side, when we run this one more time, I'm going to have enough Hunter Symbol 3s to make the sword, so this is helping me too.
I'm just going to post it right away.
Yeah. Someone will say Wilds is still too easy. Some psychopath will, yeah. Some psychopath will.
Some purist will complain that it doesn't have a mag spike.
I don't think that's a purist complaint.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ah, they
I
nailed
only
it up.
play old school Monster Hunter. It's too easy since they let us roll backwards.
I'm sure there's probably one person who fucking pouts to this day that you can roll backwards.
You said someone else snatched it up and Noxious and Raph left.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll nab it then.
Both just backed out immediately.
I think they probably saw like the slot got taken.
Alright, well now I have Andy and Raph.
Alright, I'll give it a second, see what happens. AT Uthduna has 77,000 health. Holy shit. AT Arkfeld is the Convergent Elder Breaker. I saw him do 30,000 damage to a Fulgur Anjanath with just the Dragon Nuke. Holy shit.
Shit.
That's crazy.
Raph backed out again. There's a spot now. Thank you,
Okay.
Raph.
Wilds
We
is
appreciate
too-
that, Raph. We'll make sure you're on the AT hunt when we do that next.
Yeah, we should get you on the AT one.
Appreciate you
Wilds
being
is
flexible.
Too easy, I say, as I'm turned into a small puddle of goo.
I like that they're back to cycling the festivals. I really like when they do that.
Yeah. It'll probably be something like, I don't know for how long they'll keep this up. Maybe just so they do like a whole rotation. But I know like by the time that Iceborne ended, it's basically, I feel like it's like a week on, week off over there now. Which will probably
it's
be
just
what...
full rotation. I'd love
Yeah.
it if that happened to this game.
I think yeah, I think by the time the expansion ends, that's probably what it's going to be again. Just make sure. Yep, I'm good. I don't know how long they're going to do it for here. They might have said, but if they did say, I don't remember.
I want to say it's they're doing all of them like 4 weeks in a row. We'll get all 4.
Yeah. Saw an old head YouTuber saying ATR is a horrible fight because of the particle effects in the arena, which apparently has some elevated rocks or something. Same guy says FU is a masterpiece. I mean, like, I won't disagree. I think Freedom United's fucking awesome. But yeah, I don't know. There's some people, I think, that kind of can't get past the fact that, or, well, there's two kinds, right? There's the kind of old head who was just like, I just like the decisions that this game made better than this newer one, and I just kind of like it better. And then there's people that's like, it's bad because it's different, and Monster Hunter such and such, and there's like there's the my personal preference, and the Monster Hunter should be like this people, I think is the point I'm trying to make. And like that second one is, first of all, just kind of dumb, and second of all, just really, really hard to quantify. Because if you want to be like a super purist about it, then like everything that they ever changed after the original game is bad. Like where's your cutoff point? Where's your starting and where's your end point of what Monster Hunter is supposed to be? I think there's some people that just kind of can't get past the fact that these are all individual, very separate video games. And then there's other people who just like, I just like the way that the other ones did it better. And like, fine, I can't. Or like, not even just on a subjective level, but just like, here's such and such a reason of like why I think just like this mechanic pans out better. I'm like, all right, cool. I fuck with that.
I feel like there's certain things I like in some games more than others. Like I think World has a better or a more enjoyable like ambient environment than Wilds does.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like there's absolutely nothing wrong with the way Wilds does it. I like the way World does it better.
Yeah.
But from like a weapon gameplay perspective, I think Wilds is so much more fun. I got fucked. Old heads of any series are the bane of your existence, especially Souls old heads. Honestly, I think it's really interesting because you'll find these like old heads people who it's like stereotypical old man talking shit about young kids with anything new. But I found that like the older I get, the more open I am to like different types of things like that. Like I couldn't care less if you like this game more than me, or I like a different game more than this one. Like, play the game you want to have fun with. Like,
Yeah.
That's what's important to me. Are you running paralysis?
I am, yeah.
Nice. If Wilds had a room in a spot you could put your pets, it'd be your favorite so far. Dude, this game's desperately missing endemic life love. It's
yeah.
criminal.
I want an Iceborne house really, really bad.
I had a friend send me a meme. It was. I'll see if I can pull it up real quick while we're doing this. And Mizu's not on my side. All I remember it was a picture of Vegeta.
Yeah, huh?
Said your father was an average hunter, but he was a brilliant endemic life collector.
I love that. That's awesome. No rooms is criminal. A little bit, yeah.
Endemic life in this game is the best of the series. World had some really good hidden ones if you could find them. This game has some pretty decent, like, rare ones as well. Like, I really like the Sand Star. There's nothing quite like that in any of the other games. I really liked the, oh, what were they called? The birds. Like the rainbow bluebirds in World. I think they were the wildfire rare spawn.
Ooh, I know which one you're talking about, but I forget what they're called.
Yeah, I like
Someone
those
in
ones a
chat will
lot.
know.
Oh, for sure.
Love the baby octopus. I do love the baby octopus. Those ones are awesome.
Yeah. Aztec Wild should definitely incentivize exploration a lot more. See, that's something that's really interesting with this game compared to World. This game, like, the maps feel super flushed out. And, like, there is a lot of hidden things you can find, but there's a very little, like, off the beaten path kind of things you can find, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of neat little things you can find, but it's all still very linear.
I am very much of the opinion that I think the maps are way too designed around the sacred.
Yes, 100%. A great way to put it. Blue Diva. I think that is it, yes.
Life-sized Geladron plush? Now that's a fucking idea.
I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Say less. You're speaking to a man who owns a 5-foot whale lord stuffed animal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd twist my arm harder.
Map design for this game, it feels like it spent a lot of time on the Windward Plains and Scarlet Forest, and the other maps kind of suffered for it, especially the cliffs. I
Honestly,
think I'd extend that to also include the basin. I think the basin is a really good map.
The basin is aesthetically a really cool map with nothing. There is no fun little hidden areas. There is no secret paths. It is like battle map, battle map, battle map, linear straight line.
Yeah.
But it looks fantastic.
It looks fantastic, and I really like the battle arenas in it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not discrediting the basin, but it definitely is not there for the hidden things. It is a very well-designed map with no hidden secrets to find.
I am very much hoping that the expansion is going to have one or two monsters that uses the top region a lot more. I really like the Tar Lakes up at the top of the basin.
Yeah, it's all just like the Raytheon is up there.
Yeah, the Wraths go up there.
Rompo.
Yeah, Nudra can go up there, but it's rare.
Yeah, it's not often.
But yeah, it's kind of, honestly, it's very Rotten Vale. Where like although it's a little bit better, because in high rank of World, it was like Radoban at the top of the Vale, and that was it. Barring like Basil and Devil Joe, you needed invaders to be able to ever access top Vale.
Yeah. Tigrex went up there.
I'm talking high rank.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Connor Nate, if all monsters were available in Monster Hunter Stories, what would your ideal teams be?
If I had access to like every monster ever.
Gargwa, Shenmaron,
Bombadgy, Bombadgy,
another Bombadgy.
Bombadgy, and a Fatalis.
Really just round out the team. If I ever shared with you, you just reminded me of the really stupid Pokemon team comp I came up with.
I don't think you showed me this, no.
5 explosion whale lords.
What?
Because it deals damage equal to your health.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's something.
And then a King Gambit with Supreme Overlord, so it gains an attack buff for every dead mon on your team.
You know what? I'd like to see what that could do. I'm interested in that. I'm very
The potential is there. Something is there. I'm taking credit that my Pierce pod killed it, just saying.
Go for it, and all yours. Yeah, if
I
I
can't
had...
wait to get 4 tickets from this.
Yeah, I feel like... I'd have to have a Teostra. I don't know, with what Khan has done for me in Stories 2, I feel like I'm entitled to have a Tigrex on every team that I ever run in a Stories game now. If you haven't watched the Stories 2 playthrough, my god, that Tigrex is a monster. That was the first Tigrex I hatched, too. That thing is crazy. That is my... Khan is my son. That thing is a demon. Connor throws all Bombadgies, then tells Fatalis to blow them all up, creating a massive nuke. Connor, I've become Bombadgy, destroyer of monsters. That should be the strat, man. How many did you get?
3.
You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. There's a god laughing at you somewhere. What the fuck? That's stupid. That's not fair.
Oh my god.
That's horrendous.
Insane.
Oh my god, that's nuts. All right. You tell me when you're all set, and I'll boot up ATR Veld. Nate pissed off a trickster god. Yeah, it's karma for your goofy D&D character. This is a curse that Jeff has laid upon you.
I just got a new title, and I'm almost certain it's from doing 50 Quamatrus.
Yeah, it probably is. Okay, I came back to this. How many tickets did it give him on the third hunt? 3. It gave him 3. Oh, that's evil. That's so evil.
Criminal. Oh, God. I'd be mad if it wasn't so funny.
Come on over.
Let me see. Not gonna run it now, but let's make it just to have it. Yeah. I think
Nate, did you break a mirror at any point in the past 7 years? No. Would you believe I actually have my good luck charm sitting on my desk in front of me right now? Apparently it is not working.
Another satisfied customer.
Alrighty. My team would be Jin Dahad, Malzeno, Astalos, Magma, Almudron, Silva, Rathalos, and Lunagaron. That's a pretty fucking awesome team.
Broke one to make this new greatsword.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a mirror. Is it
It's like
supposed to be
some, like-
glass?
It's like some other dimension glass thing. I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. It's cool as shit. Oh, God, yeah, it's gorgeous looking.
I gotta throw some gems in it real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
It already comes with focus, which is nice.
Free focus on a greatsword with Ardean slottage is really, really nice.
Nate, I hate to say it, but your good luck charm may be washed. There's a chance. I bought this one at a shrine in Japan. I guess it didn't pan out. It has a monster reflection in it? Oh, that's cool.
What's
So
the
this
gun
is...
lance builds? So, let's see. On this bad boy, I've got maxed out off guard, maxed out artillery, a little bit of handicraft, some load shells, a spare little bit of crit eye, some master's touch. I got full Wex, 4 points of agi, 3 constitution, 3 burst, 3 recovery speed, 2 divine blessing, 2 evade extender, a foray, a part breaker, and an adaptability. With Zoshia, super recovery, and Lord Soul. Pretty good. Pretty good. The other 3 triple 9-star quests. Oh, did they add 3 more? Take a look while I'm waiting for Nate.
I don't even know what to put on a greatsword that's not focus.
I don't know. Crit boost, crit eye, an off guard.
I like off guard, but it's really not the best skill for greatsword because the uptime is really only long enough for you to get 1 TCS if you are perfect.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Though you do have the.
It's really fun to get to trigger. It's just it's never up long enough to really get a payout.
Yeah, I mean, you'd get it off like the follow up attack off of a perfect guard.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So what is this? So there's all the ATs at 10-star. I think the Gravios quest is up this high. I don't know why. Or no, is that the new? Is that a new one? You able to get hands-on. Oh no, that's the ingredient one. I remember that one. Then you got the initial ATs, Savage Omega, 9-star Blango, 9-star Fulgur, 9-star.
You know what? Crazy pick. I'm gonna go guard up.
Honestly, damage reduction, not a bad call.
Blocking the unblockables. Hard to say no.
Yeah. I don't even know if he has unblockables, but honestly, probably not a unsafe bet. Is the lobby full? Probably.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Probably.
Yes, currently it is full.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially on event nights like this, we fill up quick. Though, people...
We got 100 people in chat.
Yeah, we do. At least my phone says 96. Hi, everybody. If you enjoy what we do here, go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps us out. Promos the stream and all that good stuff. We're going to be doing AT Arkveld in a couple of minutes. Just waiting for Nate to finalize the set.
If you don't like what we're doing here, Go to the Arc VTuber channel and dislike his most recent video.
Yeah, exactly. Vote with your wallet.
Yeah, if you don't like what we're doing, give Connor $2 and let him know.
Yeah, if you give me $2, I'll really take it to heart that you don't like, and I'll change. I'll change for the better. It's really gonna get my attention.
Considering the anniversary weapon is comparatively low raw, go with attack boost. I mean, I could do attack boost.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see how that changes this.
I forget what attack boost 3 is gonna give you. What's that, bump you by like 15 or something like that? I don't think you get percentile until you get attack
It's
boost
7. I mean, I could go 1 crit boost jewel and go with 2 attack boost jewel to get the plus 4% attack.
Yeah, that's something. I think
it's 227 raw. It's not bad.
227, yeah. Even with the multipliers, it's 227.
Just standard seems to be 227. That's with the plus 4%.
Yeah. Can't wait to see him fight Arkfeld. Yeah, give us like 3 or 4 minutes. We're good. We're almost there. Wiseman once said, like, comment, subscribe, then unlike, delete your comment, unsubscribe for another channel. Yeah, dude, you gotta weigh things in my favor. You should all go over to Arcanite V. Dude, if I'll have to check. You should go over to Arcanite VTuber's YouTube and like leave a comment saying how disappointed you are and how much you don't like CR-VODcanic's content. Can someone please, at least one person, please do that for me? I'll go check his most recent video after this is over. At least one person. He's gonna message me, he's like, what the fuck is going on? Thank you for the 5, Pecco. I think dunking Raditz in a vat of boiling acid live would really improve your streams. Hope you take this into consideration. Alright, I'm gonna... hang on. Screenshots. And I'm gonna open my DMs on Discord. There you are.
I'm ready when you are.
Why does it file data? Why can't you just send fucking pictures normally when you screenshot them? Fucking weird ass iPhone.
Last time was 23 minutes. Free challenge quest will surely be hard. Oh, I bet.
Alright.
But think of how good that talisman's gonna look.
Oh, yeah.
Quest accepted.
There we go. Take care of that.
I think your quest filled up instantly.
Alright, someone's gonna have to drop out. I'll let you know when a slot opens up. Counterpoint the Iron Maiden. I discovered the other day Arcanite VTuber is half Brazilian, which explains why he should punish him for how much Connor sucks. One good act for one bad, balance is all things should be. Yeah, the free challenge quest is going to be rough. Wilds is finally at mostly positive on Steam. Awesome. So, like, the performance is that good now, huh? Honestly, I was a little worried that, like, just with the engine issues that it just might never be able to be that optimized. But that's good to hear. That's good. Connor, we almost have Starkilled. Soon we will face the cyborgs at their heart. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the last time I played last night, we were making good progress. I was just gonna say kill Raditz live, but I wasn't allowed to, so I had to shield $3 extra to get more message space and make it cartoonishly evil. Oh, thank you, Pecco. I appreciate that.
That's so funny.
Alright, at this point, I think I'm just gonna have to fucking drop it, because no one's leaving the quest. I'm just gonna cancel it and do a different one. Are you at the quest board?
I am at the quest board.
Okay. It's going up.
I'm counting
Now.
on you.
I ain't standing down. I quit last hunt so Connor could join. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. They just fucked up in a lot of very dumb ways. Yeah. No, they definitely did not really know what they were doing. All right. Raph, Nate, and Blast. Okay. So
We
when
will run this more than once, chat, so don't feel left out.
Yeah, and for the two guys that we have currently, then when we throw this up next time, leave it open for other people. That's one thing I want to be a little bit mindful about, like, people who are just, like, nabbing the quest at the board over and over again. So I'm just going to preemptively say that is, if you do get on a quest with us, give it a little bit of time in between the next time you join in with us, just so that everybody gets a chance. Don't want to be a little bit more polite with everybody. They just added LOD models between full poly and super low poly. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, if anything is proven that Capcom really did not know what they were doing with the PC port, it was definitely this game. I think Rise was too small for it to have this amount of issues, and World was just on a fucking different engine that was held together with fucking staples and glue. And also did not have this same level of ambition to it. I am very much hoping that this development, like, just humbles them a little bit and makes them really reconsider things and just take a little bit more time, put a little bit more effort, and really just redouble their focus into things that they know they need to get right. Thankfully, because it can be super easy to be very cynical about, like, AAA game development. And, like, I'm still, like, the corporate entity that is Capcom is not our friend and should never be, like, lauded or anything. But, like, the actual dudes making this game that are, like, out in the trenches, fortunately, we're dealing with a team that really fucking loves the games that they make and really wants the community to like them. Excuse me. So, like, it makes it easier for me to be willing to wait around for things. Oh, boy.
Oh, I'm definitely getting caught in that grapple. I already know.
All right, and Raph already
warning
knows
you
how to
now.
offset the fuck out of him.
I have already been grabbed.
Oh, I'm gonna have to bump this track, aren't I?
They're already asking you to turn it up.
All right, hang on. Oh boy, bad time, bad time. Oh, what does that do? Okay, hang on. No, don't look at me. Oh, there's a tiny cave. Hang on. I'm in the cave. All right, audio. BGM.
Video game music.
All right, that's it. Yeah, video game music. All right, here we go.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Didn't even hit that button.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, geez, that chains into that? Holy shit.
Damn, Raph.
Work on this one on the tail.
Good point. I should equip my flash bombs for when I eventually get pinned again.
Woo! Okay. Holy shit! Alright, is this still... Yep, that still weakens. Enjoy the paralysis.
Me after running over a single mother with my car.
Damn, that's fucked. Oh. He's behind me.
This greatsword is so cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even 100% certain what this, like, skill does, but I'm using it. It's sure triggering.
Ow.
Alright, for science.
You gotta log on him at least once.
I'm trying. We'll get there.
That was nice, whoever that was. Oh, damn, it killed Wrath. We might be in trouble. Oh, thank you, Moxie.
Did I decide to take a drink of my soda right as Nate said that?
Alrighty. Oh, this poor Rathalos.
It's leaving.
Okay. Come on, Rathalos. Come join us, buddy. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
That wing was broken in one singular hit.
It
Oh
just
my
took
God.
over 10,000 damage.
Oh my
That was
god.
like 15,000 damage. That Rathalos is almost dead.
Oh, leave me be.
There was a solid chance that was like almost half of that Rathalos' health.
Yeah, something like that.
Joke's on you, I learned that tail punch. It's the grab I don't know.
Oh, god damn it.
This thing actually has so much health that the Pictomancy's actually doing pretty good damage.
Argfeld consistently breaks parts on the other Guardians with single hits. It's insane. Dude, honestly, this is probably going to be a really good Guardian part farm quest.
Oh, fuck.
If Rathalos had
Ow.
a head break in this game, we could use it for gem farming.
No way. Is this Argfeld manifesting Guardian powers?
Oh, boy. Yep.
I'm logging.
Pop off, King.
Oh, 427 damage, I think was the
Oh,
number.
shit, the synths.
My God, we're trying not to die.
Yeah, this feels like a bit of a battle for survival.
He hits really hard, but it's very fair. His fight was always really well designed, though.
Oh, yeah. No, I knew this was going to be a really good battle.
Lost like no sharpness.
Oof. Just gonna dust.
Fortunately, the nearest camp is not close.
Okay. Synth is welcome in my Monster Hunter. Dude, this is some... It's really good synth. I want to keep working on these chains, because I know for a fact that that's... Actually, I still assume it's going to be a full knockdown. Good flinch.
All right.
Damn. What was the third death?
Me. I just got killed on the ground. I hadn't even stood up.
Damn. All right.
First one knocked me down, stunned me so I couldn't even stay on the ground. Killed me on the get up.
Maybe we should try preparing a bit more.
All right, let me double check. Make sure insurance is on. Damn. Alrighty. Let me... I think I have other people's health turned off in my UI. Drop that like a little bit just so I can hear you better. I do have that hidden. Okay.
Hey, look out. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate the concern. I think it's time to break out the fancy ingredients for this one. Sharp kunafa cheese instead of regular.
I don't think I really need that one.
Let me know when you're posting again.
Yep. Just adjusting some UI shit. All right.
They gave us Primordial Malzeno level combo freak in high rank game. Jesus. It's so fun though.
The expansion's gonna be fucking nuts, dude. All right.
So it made Primordial so fun.
Yeah, honestly. I want to go back and like really try and get good at like primordial matchups, not just dodge through everything. Quest is up.
Oh fuck. Nope.
All right, I'll put it down and get a fresh one for you. Let's see.
I'm ready this time.
Yep. All right, ready. Accept and prep.
Quest accepted.
All right, it's up. I saw Arkveld do
Didn't get it.
Jesus.
That's okay. You want to each post our own, then we can take more people.
Someone just dropped off of mine.
All right.
By the way, next time you guys get grabbed, check out how much it melts your HP. Shit's crazy. Thankfully, it's a very easy grab to break. First impressions, give me another round. Right now, it's just fear. Right now, it's just fear. Arkfeld's grab melts the shit out of you before he even crushes you. Damn. The A and B teams are in an arms race, and why MH8 will be triple carding to drones. Yeah, dude, I can't wait for Monster Hunter 8 when Velocidrome fucking blows up, does Ecliptic Meteor.
The quest leader has sent an SOS flare.
Oh, do I have an automatic SOS flare? I might still have an auto SOS flare. Well, that doesn't really matter. Oh, right, I have an auto SOS flare because the last thing I did on Wilds was do a Gogmazios run for the ad read on the laggy video.
I thought the ad read came out good. I liked the water heater reveal.
I loved doing that ad. I was really glad that the guys who I talked with who who run that company wanted me to, they deliberately wanted me to do goofy shit.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Give you some freedom of expression for it.
Yeah, no, instead of giving some fucking pre-written thing where it's nothing but B-roll that the company gives me. Alright.
I'll let you know when it's about to come down.
Psychics playing Jenga.
Oh, alright, fell. Didn't have a say in that, unfortunately. I did get all 3 wounds, though.
Good stun. This is a Frontier dev popping off. It might be. I think this game does have Frontier devs on it. Oh, I love that fucking chain dive thing. It's so sick.
I love that I've just gained an instinct for this game to know when to roll to the side even though the monster's not on my screen. What the diddy me, Jesus Christ, Leia. Sorry I died, I wasn't ready for that shout out. Most likely getting Frontier monsters in Master Rank? Not necessarily.
No, I'm still not going to promise myself that. I'd be very, very happy. But that is, I will not make myself that promise.
It's all Paria.
Honestly, they could make Paria not bad like he is in Frontier. If they wanted to. There's plenty of room for Paria to be a really good monster. He's just not that great in Frontier.
I'd love to see title update Paikin Zamuza.
Oh, dude, I'd be so happy.
That'd be such a cool thing for a title update, having the 4-phase crab.
It would fit. Alright, keep working on those
we
wing
just
machines.
found this pit in the Windward Plains that leads to a crab. Go kill it. Oh, I just barely mistimed that offset. That's so sad. should add the RNG weapons from Frontier. That'd be fun. If you say so, Pecco.
That's an interesting switch up on that combo.
When I realized that my Nintendo console is sitting on top of my bag of pretzel and string cheese balls.
I was looking for something with the combo snacks as well, honestly. Okay.
AT Jin has less health than Uthduna? Interesting.
It might be because
Oh
of
my
all of
God.
the percentile damage you can do to AT Uthduna with, like, environment traps.
Potentially, yeah.
Nice.
God damn it.
Oof, alright.
That time I was in the getup of a Superman dive. Definitely not my game tonight. Unfortunate. Really want them to put Rathalos and Master Egg.
I do too, buddy. At the minimum, we're probably getting silver, which I'm not going to be upset about.
What map could they possibly add to Wilds that isn't already covered? Someone asked that in a recent stream, and someone in chat had a really good answer. I don't know what the fuck just hit me the second I walked in here, but all we've seen of Wyveria so far is like the outermost section of the wall to the city. Of Wyveria could be the final map.
That was a neat idea. You could have a proper swamp biome, which we haven't had in a good long while. You could have a hybrid biome.
A beach with ocean would be fun.
That would be, yeah. Oh, I cannot believe I caught that with the wind closer. That was a gamble I should not have taken.
Oh my, bro, what the fuck?
Alright, on this run, let's try and get some new people on the quest.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe
Don't,
we should try
fucking
preparing
lady,
for
don't give me the fucking condescending I care about you voice, please. I hate that she does that every single time you fail a quest. Hey, shush. Okay,
Right?
I'll re-up the insurance.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me know if you're ready, Nate.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there's something I can do to suck less ass.
Heh.
I'm getting fucking dogged out here. I like this fight with a greatsword, but I feel like I'm getting just slogged on.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any-
Swamp to the dungeons with you. Effluvium Swamp with Val and the tongue dude. Oh, Barl? Yeah, Barlagwal, Baragru. Ice Shard Cliffs of the Wall,
Sure.
Ruins of Wyverian is the castle, rest of the city is the roads between those maps and Suja. I bet Master Rank will be the mist covering the area behind the city. Yeah, it's not a bad call, because that would, it'd allow them to like continue to do the narrative that they're working on, so it's not like a disjointed narrative. It's not a bad call. The only thing that I think would be kind of weird is justifying like a whole bunch of new like animals living around there, unless they want to go with the thing of like it's all overgrown and like it's gone from an artificial environment to a natural environment, which is big in with the themes that Wilds already presents. Didn't realize it was 5-star difficult. Now this is as tough as it gets. It is a 10x5 Arch-Tempered Arkveld. His hitboxes on the Dragon Energy waves are wild. Yeah, I'm so up front with him with the Gun Lance that I can't really notice any odd hitboxes. Maybe if I run Bow against him eventually, I'll be able to...
Yeah, my only thought is switching to bow now, but I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to be careful. 'Cause that's going to be a chunk of raw defense gone.
Yeah.
I think the top of the wall is a great idea for Shigaro if we get him. Yeah, that could be tough. That'd be tough. I did also think the idea for like the currently existing maps to get expansions on them, I think that's a little bit more of a pipe dream, but it's a really cool idea. It would definitely help things like Wyveria and the Cliffs.
I'm
But I
still
don't
just
know if
holding out for Genmaron Siege.
Yeah.
I could care less about anything else.
Found Lance to be easy peasy. Yeah, no, I'm not having too tough of a time with Gun Lance. I've only been one of the 8 deaths so far. But I know regular Arkveld pretty damn well with Gun Lance at this point, so it's just learning a couple of new things. Cool if we got a map that's an abandoned Wyveria battlefield that has skeletons of large Elder Dragons and Guardians. That'd be cool. New monsters that could be there might be more man-made horrors beyond human comprehension. The area below the castles of restoring guardians. They had to be made somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not super big on the Guardian concept, especially with how, like, just undercooked it is. I would very much prefer, like, something that was attempted to be a man-made thing, got, like, overgrown and actual animals come back there. I don't think I really need more artificial stuff. The only thing that came out of it that was, like, super cool was Zoshia, because Zoshia actually feels like it's like a fucking composite thing. The rest of them are just the monsters with Wilk attacks and maybe like a couple of different properties and a different color scheme. Like if it was like a Zenith thing where they had like an overdeveloped body part or like some wacky weird attacks or some more interesting interactions with like sensory stuff. Yeah. Connor, did you see any of the quest tutorial pop-up? Since your UI is mostly off, it does have a few hints. No, I don't think it did. Imagine they add a new map. It's just Arkfeld's Manor. It's just a big mansion. Gonna dip out of the lobby in case anybody wants to join. All right. Arkfeld Island. It is undercooked, which is why the expansion has the opportunity to fix that. Yeah, but I don't know, dude. I just want them to make cool animals. I don't really need them to make fucking more. I don't need it. I really don't need it. I don't hate the concept. I really don't. But like they undercooked it, and then it just took up a whole bunch of slots. So I'm just like, nah, just give me regular animals. Just go back. The other way was better. Believe that Zoshi is a mix of Fatalis, Dog, and Nergi. Oh god, he has attacks from all 3 Fatalis. I think he has a Shara move. He's got like a Geismagorn move, and a Latrion move. It's all like the really, really big guys he has moves from. MR Rompopolo relative that absolutely kicks ass. That'd be cool. Pop-ups tell you not to attack the wings with element unless he's charging up to unleash mode. Then when he goes unleashed, you hit wings with elements to break him out. Weird dynamic. Interesting. Okay. Did something in Master Rank where they leave the grotesque mutated parts of the Elder Dragon Guardian specifically. So she's more of a, yeah, Fixalis Guy's Gorman Elatreon. Yeah, that's mostly what he's built off of. On my life, we're not getting more Guardians. I would not be shocked if we didn't get more. How we doing, Nate?
I'm weighing my options.
Alright.
I'm wondering if it's worth cranking my defense up on a different set and running just defense boost, but don't know if it's gonna be worth doing.
Saving grace of the Guardians, we got Jaywu and Zosh. I do like Zoshia. I legitimately think Zoshia is really cool. Really cool gear, great music, pretty damn good fight. I do like Zoshia a lot. There is good stuff that came out of it. Again, I really don't hate the concept. I just think the Guardian monsters aren't all that great. Like they're not different enough. They're not weird enough. Biggest drawback of the new original Guardians is that you're giving us cool monsters that wouldn't make sense coming back in new titles. Oh, like new original. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because they'd be so built around this game that they just wouldn't come back. I guess that makes sense. The fact there's not even a line of dialogue with about Nada for this quest is criminal. They completely abandoned him after the base game. They did. They totally did. Nada is dead in a dumpster. He has been perpetually sat in the cuck chair for about a year, and it's kind of funny.
All right, I am as good as I'm gonna get.
All right, quest is going up
I'm counting on you.
and posted. Let's see. What theme would you want to be done in the next game? I'd love a game that would properly explore the underground Hollow Earth style. Imagine the freaks down there. That's a cool idea for a map for sure. I've said it a couple of times, but I am very much in the mood for a mainline Monster Hunter game that is back in like big civilization. Like we've had two out on the fringe, undiscovered territory, like super out in the world Monster Hunter main numbered games in a row. I want something that's I want something that goes backwards a little bit. I want something that's in a nice big city with a whole bunch of hustle and bustle and like a giant gathering hall for the hunters to run around in, and then like an extra city outside of the gathering hall for us to go like goof around in. Like I want something that feels a little bit more classic. I want something like Mindguard or Dundorma or Locklack. Like what they wanted those areas to be, I want that fully realized with minimum 16 players and like a whole bunch of extra activities to do and no loading zones in between the areas. That's what I want. Beyond that, I don't know. But like that's kind of the feel I want. I want a big city feel back. I want like some well-established like major guild HQ. That is what I'm looking for. There is no Nata in Boss Sing Say. Yeah, he hasn't had any input on anything. He's just kind of dead. He's just in the chair. All he ever does is hear from the others. What an existence to lead. Nada isn't.
I'd love it if they did like the big civilization, but there was like multiple guilds.
That could be interesting.
Like you're kind of traveling around the map, and each location, not necessarily each location, but kind of like they did in 4 Ultimate, where there's the different towns you're going to. But just like give us multiple guild halls based on the location. I think that could be fun. That'd be a way to get a bit more unique with the idea.
Oh, you are going for that early.
Oh, I rolled through it. Hell yeah.
Cool. Good job with the mount. Gotta go down. Oh, wow, yeah, your health just kind of fucking goes, yikes. I mean, that makes sense. He's constricting the life out of you. Holy shit.
Oh, damn, that hitbox. Crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I love that he can interrupt that one.
I saw it coming too.
Me lying about jumping in front of the car for tax purposes. That'd been funny if I said
It's that
insurance.
for tax purposes.
I should have said insurance purposes, but I'm focusing.
Trying to not fuck this one up again.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I can't trigger these crystals with pods. Good to know. Is it because I had Dragonflight?
Honestly, yeah, maybe.
There's a chance. That feels really weird if the game's coded that way, but whatever.
Yeah, honestly, it might have been the Dragon Blade.
I didn't know that nullified pods. That's really interesting.
Huh. The more you know. Yeah, you let go.
I had flash pods ready for that one.
It can regenerate, just like a guardian.
Now that Arcveld has unlocked its latent abilities, its wounds will heal even faster than those of Guardians. Gee, this thing's a monster. Oh my god.
I did notice that it was healing pretty quickly.
Alright, so he gets wounds, capitalize on him.
Always do. There's a tempered wound on the arm.
Yeah, I see it. It's just a matter of hitting it and getting a little bombarded.
All
Woof.
right. Toast got it.
That's good. I just took like 6 attacks in a row. Oh, hell
Nice.
yeah.
Shell cut.
Good job. Didn't even need a longsword.
Only got a tail.
This theme is so fucking good, dude. Okay, alright. Easy, 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 easy.
Me completing the New York Times crossword puzzle in under a minute.
Uh-oh. Help. There we go. Now he's eating.
Oh, I've never seen this animation. That's really cool.
Yeah, he's just ripping a guardian to pieces while it's still in the sack.
That's kind of nuts. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Ah, big boy.
I got the wings.
Nice. Alright, that's death 1. And I can freshen up on team heals.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. Thank you. Alma shush. Alma shush. Cancel the unleash state. Deal elemental damage to the wings. All I got is raw. No, that's
Oh, got his raw.
That's what Guardian Arc did in the story. Yeah. Well, I know it's an animation that Archveld has. I just very rarely see it. Oh, hi. Fulgur, you're about to get a friend. Oh, he's going up here. Never mind.
Bruh.
Howdy doody. Good rock snipe.
I'd hit through that dust as soon as I got here.
Yeah, good call, honestly. Good offset. Alright, exhaust was fun while it lasted.
It's a good 15 seconds of damage.
Yep. Damage is damage. Alright, that's one broken... honestly, that kind of sucks that that just broke because he was in the trap. But you know what? 2 part breaks is a good sign. I'll take that.
Shit, die. Ow. Alright, bye.
Ooh, dust.
I fell so far away. I'm fine.
Oh, that's the, I
fell
thought
all
you,
the way
okay.
down.
You said bye. I'm like, no, you're not dying. You're not dying.
No, I said bye because I fell 2 cliffs down.
Alright, that I can deal with. Come. got you on the dust. Life powder.
All right.
All right. Take the fucking berry. Stupid. Didn't even hit him anymore. I just didn't want him to have it. Nice catch on that wound.
Hold it up, Tommy. Wasn't ready for that wave to go that far. Oh, nice. Now.
Beautiful. Try to work on this one. Tempered wound on the tail. All right.
Oh no, maybe I need to sharpen.
I hate when the game just eats the item wheel input. Yeah, sometimes. Probably just flicking my thumb off too quick. Still frustrating.
I know I really should, but I still don't use the item wheel.
That's crazy to me. I love this thing so much. Be careful. Oh, that turns into interesting.
Does anyone else adjust the angle of their TCS with their left thumb so that they can hold the charge button with the right one? Temper boot on the tail? Oh, they're on it. Awesome.
Beautiful. All right, that's all his part breaks.
Good timing.
Yeah. Wow.
Whew.
Big boy makes you fucking work for it, huh?
That was good.
That was really good.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I had to really focus up for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, notice, chat, that there wasn't a lot of talking in the back end of that.
Yeah, hello 91 people in chat. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's been a while. Whew, that's good.
It's an insane person for going entirely item bar. Joke's on you, I claw my controller too. How beat up is your scroll button? You mean
Nate's
like
put-
to cycle through items? Actually, in World, I use the D-pad almost exclusively, but you can't do that in this game, so I had to start doing L1, and now I just cycle through all of them.
Joke's on you
Walk
guys.
the fucking damn straight.
Nate's been playing this on a PSP the entire time. He doesn't even have the trigger buttons.
What's a battle-tempered emblem make?
I have no idea. How many do I even ask?
Well, I got one Gamma ticket, but I got 3 of these battle-tempered tickets.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what those make.
Oh, look at that. And an opening shot 3 bind resistance 3 charm. Hell yeah.
Oh, so the 10 stars come with new talismans that are like guaranteed 7s, and oh, that's really nice actually. Triple attack boost, a coalescence, and a hunger res. Chat's
pretty
mad at
good.
me. Chat saw the amount of gamma tickets I got, and chat's mad at me.
Generic melding material worth like 3k points. Interesting.
Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, max poison attack, max rec speed. A weapon slot, a sleep functionality, and 4 constitution. If I
I got
really
max windproof, max poison attack, but there's no Kashala in this game.
max power prolonger, max ice resistance, and 2 armor slots. Double opening shot, a crit eye, a power prolonger, a weapon, and a... I don't think any of the ranged weapons use power prolonger, so that's kind of a waste one. Full sleep attack, full sleep resistance, and 2... yeah, funny. Alright, none of those are phenomenal. We use those as fodder. Therefore, Gogmardian melding worth as much as a war-torn gem. Damn. Alright, sick.
Cool. I like gambling for GOG weapons.
Ooh, let's go again.
Someone just said, bro, a gambling website for Nate's Luck would go bankrupt in a week. Everyone would just vote the worst outcome. So you're thinking too small, Jack. What you need to do is just bet the opposite of what I'm betting, and you'll get rich.
Ah, Nata, have you heard from the others?
I can help you source materials.
Yeah, see you in the expansion, bitch. Hi, lady.
Hard at work?
Reports coming in. Arch-tempered monsters are gathering in the Wounded Hollow. 100 in this road is capable of facing such. This quest has been entrusted to you. Good luck. Take on optional quests that are even higher in difficulty than special environment quests. Go and try them out. Neat. Alright. Get the fuck out of my way. Armor peeping time.
Sir. I can only imagine the skills are goated.
Alrighty. First of all, the fit is... Oh my... That looks so fucking good with the... Alright, so what is this? Max Wex, Max Flare, Max Convert Element, Max Blight Resistance, Max Elemental Absorption. I knew this was going to have Convert Element and Elemental Absorption. Which I still don't really know how those skills work, but now I am enticed to try them. The helmets is a 2 and a 1 with 3 Wex. The chest is full
That's
Convert
nuts
Element.
just on its own.
A 3 and a 2, full Convert Element, and a Blight Res. The arms are 2 Flare, 2 Wex, a 1 and a 1. The waist is a 2 and a 1, full Elemental Absorption, and a Flare. The legs are a 3, 2 Flare, and 2 Blight Res. That's just good slots. Let's see here. And it has Hasten Recovery and Lord Soul. The waist and legs are apparently goated.
I can see that.
Yeah, 2 3s, 2 flares. Yeah, because flares is pretty good. And then Blight Res is just a nice, comfy skill. Either the waist. Elemental Absorption. I need to learn how Convert Element and Elemental Absorption actually fucking function to, like, know how to play for them. Also Lord Soul? Yeah, definitely also Lord Soul. It's just nice to have more of that.
One of my sets just, like, has it naturally. All I know is that sometimes it just completely nullifies the damage I take.
That might be the Gogma. Because I know he has, like, one of those.
Is that what's causing that? Oh, maybe.
Yeah. The helmet's insane. Yeah, triple Wex a 2 and a 1. That's crazy. I'm going to have to make this whole set just for the fit. You and Raph want the run back? All right, let me pee. I will be back in a couple of seconds.
All right, chat. We got a lot of new people here. We do this fun thing when Connor leaves. It's now question time. You're allowed to ask any question you want until Connor gets back. I will answer as many of them as I can in that time period. The stupider the question, the stupider the answer. Let's go level 4. Okay. I'm not going to act like I know everything that my set does. I just put pieces together and it works. All I know is I have to hit the monster. Nate, what voice would Laggy have? New York accent. How far could Arkveld throw you? Probably, like, at least 18 yards. GOG 4 piece gives you a big HP shield when the mon is in rage, lets you tank a good amount of damage without actually hitting your actual HP. Good to know. Absorb element can trigger up to 3 times. How loud does Connor piss? Loud enough for me to hear him from my house. I like your shoutouts. Yes, they were making me laugh. Do you know the way? Butterflies or ladybugs? I like butterflies.
Oh, there's something that needs to be checked before we do ATR Build again. I told him I'd check. I gotta open up a YouTube tab on my laptop. 1 sec. I gotta see if anybody actually did it.
On Ark's video.
Yeah.
How good is Arkveld at football? So good that he's not allowed to play in the NFL. Okay to ask the person 2 seats in front of me and across the aisle on a flight to put on subtitles so I can watch their movie with them. I love watching people's movies on flights. Because they're way funnier in my head. But there's some movies I've only seen without sound over people's shoulders. That is the only way I've seen Coraline. I've seen The Pope's Exorcist. Which, wow, that movie's bad, but it was really funny because I couldn't hear it. We took a group trip a couple years ago, and Carrie.
There's 3 of them.
What did they say?
This is from Sideman Jack. So much better than that CR-VODcanic guy. Major disappointment vibes coming from his direction. Smelly Lion Man. From Vagar008. I'm so disappointed in CR-VODcanic. No one go to his channel. Bad content. And from, what is this? Polearm Gaming. I'm very disappointed in CR-VODcanic's content.
I hope Ark like messages you.
Oh,
like,
I really do. If you came in more recently, we have a bit where to express your disapproval in my content and like how bad of a job I'm doing, and how much like I need to improve. We all need you to go to fucking Arknight VTuber, go to his latest video and say in his comment section how disappointed you are. I think off of 3 at the minimum, he'll definitely be like, what the fuck is going on? But there's 3 of them in there. Oh, thank you. Thank you to the 3 of you who did that. Okay, some people are trying to explain to me how the skill works. Both convert and absorb trigger when you are hit by something that can blight you. It also triggers from blocking or perfect dodging with DB or bow. Okay. Convert element turns any element damage taken into dragon and periodically triggers a dragon explosion that deals level 1 200 damage, level 2 300 damage, level 4 400 damage. Convert acts like a build-up. Think of it as blast but dragon. Okay. You also got it? Hang on. I'll refresh the video. I'll refresh the comment section. God, This is the best kind of trolling. This is completely and utterly harmless. It's newest. Dude, CR-VODcanic has kind of fallen off, not gonna lie. I only watch your videos, King. Oh my god. That's so good. Poof. That's awesome.
Alright, I'm back. What are you saying awesome too?
There's another one. I just refreshed it again. It says, dude, CR-VODcanic has kind of fallen off. Not gonna lie, I only watch your videos, King. That's so good.
That's really good.
This is a great bit.
He probably knows you're streaming tonight too. Like he's gonna know something's up.
He'll probably guess it, but I mean, he's undoubtedly asleep right now.
Oh yeah, he's streaming tomorrow morning, I believe. I think I saw his.
I should join in the chat. Mark commented on your comments. Hang on. There's no way he's awake right now.
It's like 3 in the morning.
It's gotta be something like that, yeah. Here's another one from Frogert. CR-VODcanic's content is horrible, needs more Chotacabra representation. If he ever says anything back, if he responds in DMs, I'll put the DM in like the overflow clip that this is ultimately going to be.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I think somebody had one that they wanted me to join. I don't know if that got fully snagged by this point in there. Oh, nope, there it is. This looks so
Weird,
funny
I don't usually
when
run
sorted
raid
by...
now with greatsword anymore. Oh, when you sort by new?
Oh, dude, when you sort by new, it's just nothing but CR-VODcanic slander. I'm gonna have to pop in on his stream and watch tomorrow and fucking.
You should just join the chat and be like, hey, like there was, I had to ban some people from my stream yesterday. Just like, wanted to let you know.
Oh. 2 of them are on depart. On stand. What? What is going? What?
Oh, I didn't see the lightning until too late.
What the?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What is going on with this thing?
Oh, that's weird. Seeing it on your stream now.
Let me try that again. Oh, it's just because it's in the loading screen?
Oh.
That's a long
makes
ass
sense.
loading screen. Absorb element is the same trigger, gives you element res of what hit you, an element of your weapon. It can stack up to 3 times restoration. Get eaten by the quest voids. Fucking, I guess? Okay, that just worked. That was weird. I commented on your behalf. Thank you. Thank you. Turn this into a week-long gaslighting campaign where Ark is convinced your entire streaming presence is falling to pieces and you're having to ban almost all of your viewers.
Just for a sweeter victory.
Yeah, anyone who commented before we stream, probably on Saturday, make sure you delete your comment.
No, no, I want those left up. That's too funny, because not only is he not gonna know what the fuck is going on, but you're gonna have people from his community that's like, what? Who the? What? Ever since the Lagaya Chris video, CR-VODcanic has fallen off. Great video, much better put together than that CR-VODcanic guy. Can't stand that guy's ego. Success really went to his head. This is such a good bit. Someone probably crashed. Oh, you know what? It might have been because Raph has disappeared from existence. I think Raph crashed in transit.
Respectfully, Nate, I will not remember to delete my comment.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to do... I gotta do, like, a fucking parody thumbnail of, like, those fucking drama YouTubers. Especially that one in particular, where, like, when I do this as an overflow clip, I gotta be like, CR-VODcanic has fallen off, and then just do a picture of the Teostra head on a white background, and then in red letters say, it's over, or he's over, some shit like that. What's that guy? Pegasus, I think. I gotta rip off a Pegasus thumbnail.
You might get more viewers this way, Connor. People might check out your channel since we're saying it's ass.
It's honestly, it's not impossible.
Yoshtra with the ukulele. I feel like we're finally at the difficulty level of this game where I can't read chat while playing. It makes me sad.
amount of combos that Gunlance has in this game makes me happy. Say what you will about Wilds, I think it has the best gun lance ever.
I don't know, man. Not trial commit. Portable third could counter.
That, I am gonna have to learn how that works. Try that out for myself.
I think it's just as easy as animation canceling. Like, you can cancel the block animation with a shot.
It sounds like
But
they're
it only
putting
works
more
with
in
the
there.
auto guard talisman. What?
It sounds like they're putting more comments in there now. They're really into it. Now that we have newer people in on the bit. Wild Gun Lance is crack. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's great. It's such a fun weapon in this game. Especially the amount... I feel like... I don't know. I gotta play with the other two, but it really feels like... Dude, you want to play normal shell and gun lance? Have a blast. Here's 3 combo structures that you can play around with.
That's fun. Gunlance is one I never got into it.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever wanted to try, this would be the game.
I've really been meaning to play Lance in this game. And I just haven't.
Is this an accurate description of the Arcveld's CR-VODcanic? I will no longer be constrained to Arcveld. I shall prepare for your druid. Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. Wild's Gunlance and Riot's Gunlance are like what I strive for Gunlance going forward in the series. Yeah, I mean, as soon as they're like, yeah, dude, we're gonna put raw scaling on the shelling, I'm like, oh, thank God you've saved this weapon. Now, if only we can petition for elemental shelling.
I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. Because like the motion value would be so low.
Well, I mean, full burst is the thing.
Sure, but there's still like you can't spam that. You still need to reload.
Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be, that would still be good. Especially with
Oh,
load
for sure.
shells.
Sure, it would be good. It's just I don't think that would be the most broken thing they've ever put in these games.
Oh, no. Wish we had Rise Break Switch Axe in Wilds. You know what? I can't disagree. That is still to this day. It's my Sunbreak has my favorite Lance, and Sunbreak has my favorite Switch Axe. It's honestly why my my weapon roster is so different in Wilds than it is compared to some of the previous games. Is like, I like Lance in this game. Lance is cool. Lance is more fun in Sunbreak. Swax is pretty fun in this game, but I like the Sunbreak one better. I've mostly been playing like Gun Lance and Greatsword and Bow. I think those have been my big three. I'll have to check my guild card numbers, actually.
I know my guild card's like 99% great sword.
Well, I mean, Greatsword in this game fucks.
It's fucking crack, dude. Like, every single time I go to use something else, I'm just like, yeah, but I could play greatsword.
Yeah.
It's like, it's right there. I haven't found a weapon I don't enjoy playing yet, that I've really, like, sunk my teeth into.
Oh, yeah.
Because Bow is really fun in this game. The Charge Blade's okay. Charge Blade's, like, good. It's definitely a bit more technical than it has been in other games, which is fine. I don't know, something about it just doesn't feel as meaty as it did in World. I don't know if that's a good way to describe it, but
Wild's Charge Blade has
feels
grown
like
on
Longsword.
me. Yeah. Longsword's fun enough.
Yeah, it's always good. It's always going to be the weeb weapon, but it's fun.
Yeah. I do like dual blades in this game a lot.
I do
Might
too.
be one of my favorite dual blades. Ow.
Oh shit, the dude I just spawned.
Would like to see Torrid Quest from Frontier. That's a great choice. Ooh, someone else got the life powder. Good shit. You just sit there and fucking combo, big man. Frontier got all the good bird wyverns. A lot of them. We definitely
Dead. Nice.
saying it for a long time. We definitely need more big bad bird wyverns. Faux show.
I want the next game final boss to be a dog wyvern.
I'd love a big raptor. That'd be sick. I still want my Great Wolg, and I know they're never gonna do it. Give me a flying wyvern that's actually just a bird wyvern that got really big.
Swole bird wyvern.
I bet they could get something really cool out of like a modern flightless daybird. Because most of our like grounded bird wyverns.
Modern flightless daybird.
Modern day flightless bird. Sorry, I'm focusing. I'm talking like a bird wyvern based on like a cassowary or emu or an ostrich or something like that.
It'd be interesting. I feel like that would just be like borderline annoying to hit. Honestly, that's kind of... It's not exactly the same because it does fly, but Actisom kind of has that body type. Penguin monster?
Yeah, like a full penguin, not just like a lumpy.
Like a bee? Look Ambient Fitch.
Idea, Tetranodon variant that boils water and creates steam clouds to conceal itself. That'd be kind of neat.
Kind of big to hide.
It's a tiny one. That Vest Boy just sting me.
Oh my god! I gotta save the video clip on that. I was so far away from that body slam, and it still killed me.
You doing, what, Duna?
Proof of a hero.
Ah, yeah.
So the Duna spawned in. I dodged the first one. But I'm gonna send you a video of this. I just texted you a video of how far I was away from that thing, and it
Alright.
killed me.
I'll check it out when I get the chance.
I know you're in the middle of a hunt. Like, don't worry about it right now. But that's insane that just killed me.
Alright, group's fine on healing.
Holy shit.
Alright, there's 3 or 4 breaks. We're doing good. Oh, and paralysis in the trap. That's so good. Get 'em, boys.
Local Leviathan that would secrete either gluey mucus, slippery mucus, or straight up acid, depending on how angry it got. That's an interesting idea. I feel like Slug is kind of hard to execute, though. They would just have to be a damage sponge. Like, it couldn't really move fast.
Yeah, unless it had, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, limb it could, like, tether itself around and move with. And I don't know. There might
It's
be
just
a
whipping itself
solution in
around
there.
and arced. That'd be a neat idea for a monster. I don't know if Slug would be how I'd want to see it executed, but like a monster that could grapple to a point in the area and like fling in an arc around it.
Yeah.
It's not moving in straight lines.
Honestly,
Final
that's kind of
boss
what
is a new class.
that like triple mouth monster from Explore kind of does. He's like just tethers himself to the ground with that giant super extended wing and like pulls himself around.
Plug who moves around being a slip and slide. I mean, that's basically Bubble Blight. Based on the cephalopod skeleton, just have its limbs retracted into the body most of the time.
Well done. That's really good.
Nice, good shit.
Alright, that's one more ticket. 2 more emblems. Gem. Alright, so one more gamma ticket and we have the whole set. Good tally stack. Spread power, antivirus recovery, attack, intimidator, nah. Poison attack, antivirus. Rapid morph, divine blessing, and wide range. That's something. Let's see here. Max off guard. 2 dragon res. Oh, survival expert, bow. No, that's still max off guard. 2 guard up, a punishing draw, and a blast attack with a weapon 1 and an armor 1. That sounds like a great sword. A blast great sword. I'd take
What
that.
is it?
So it's a rarity 8, so a 1 weapon and a 1 armor, 2 guard up, a punishing draw, and a blast attack.
Not bad.
Yeah. I could turn that into something. Alright, I want to read comments again. Man, I wish CR-VODcanic would be able to make quality content like this. Oh god, Pecco did a super thanks. I cannot condone what Volcanic did tonight. It's too horrible for words. Those poor children. $5 from Pecco Plush. Ever since that CR-VODcanic schmuck started going under, there was a throwing money at people for bits hole in my heart. I hope your channel helps me recover. Fuck that. Ever since CR-VODcanic schmuck started going under, there was a throwing money at people for bits hole in my heart. I hope your channel helps me recover. Fuck that guy. CR-VODcanic is doo-doo and he's stinky. CR-VODcanic, that one, okay, that one went through twice. CR-VODcanic poisoned my water supply, burned my crops, and delivered a plague onto my house. Great video from the Goat Arc. Unlike that stinky CR-VODcanic guy, he fell off, not gonna lie. Alright, Arc actually responded to this one. What the fuck is going on, bro? I need to see if he's DM'd me.
So, 2 options here. You could either feign ignorance or respond to him saying go to bed.
Can't watch CR-VODcanic this after he said the Brazilian Portuguese people deserved 9/11.
What?
Love your content, man. I watched CR-VODcanic's world review, and I wasn't happy, sad, mad, just disappointed. Not overwhelmed or underwhelmed, just whelmed. Can't watch CR-VODcanic after what he said about Black Adam 2022. Luckily, we still have ghosts like you around these parts. He just messaged me.
I'm surprised he hasn't popped up in chat, frankly.
He 4 minutes. At 9:14, he says, "I'll bite." What the fuck is going on? Should I? Should I see? I'm tempted to go like, yeah, man, we had to ban a lot of people from the stream. It's like wicked bad right now tonight. Oh.
You just send him the overflow clip tomorrow with a heart.
Seriously, why did you throw some of those kids into a boiler? Oh my god. Oh fuck. He did reply to one of the comments. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. That's it. Oh my god. Whoo. Oh. I don't even know how to respond to him. I think playing it serious is the funniest way to do it. Don't forget to like Ark's video while you're there, everyone. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, you should like his video, especially. Oh my god. I kind of want to go for this. I kind of want to go for the serious answer.
Immediately got stunned. Fucking hate that.
No, he's gonna know I'm making bullshit up. There's no way if I actually had to ban a whole bunch of people that they would go over to his YouTube video and leave comments.
Then he comes into the chat here and sees those people. Oh, nice capture. Didn't even realize it was that low.
Oh boy.
Woohoo! Another one ticket, baby!
Woo! Alright, I just responded back to him and I said comedy. There you go, I'll leave it at that for now. Alright, I wanna watch this video of you dying to the nuke tuna.
Fucking crazy.
What?
I told you! Dude, I was so far! Like, I'm not nuts, right?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the 2, Chef. Blast. I just wrote an entire paragraph in Ark's comments. Honestly, hey man, we're getting him a whole bunch of engagement on his newest video. Oh man.
Share with the class. It's a video of me recording my TV.
Yeah,
So
I don't.
It's not like the highest quality stream clip.
I don't know if I could even pull it up because it's just in like it's just in like text messages.
Yeah, I just texted it to him. Well, let me email it to your CR-VODcanic email.
Don't forget to print out a photo of Teostra and burn it while you're here. This is actually helpful. Yeah, no, this is completely and utterly innocent, completely harmless, and it's actually just driving up engagement on his video. I'm perfectly fine with this. Oh my god. What a fucking... That's a glorious bit.
So thank you everyone for coming to this CR-VODcanic overflow clip. We'll see you on the next one. There you go. Now you got an outro. This is the funniest bit in years.
Holy shit. Ugh. I did not expect him to be awake. I was expecting a message at like 3 o'clock in the morning, like, dude, what the fuck? His analytics for this video might be a bit meaningless, but aside from that, it's good.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Also, if you haven't watched it, it is a good video. If you just want to watch his content, he makes good stuff. I don't know if any of you have actually watched the video in question, but it's good. His stuff is worth watching. Holy shit. The Crosmo was generational. I'm telling you, I am telling you, my streams and my clip streams are some of the most underwatched stuff on YouTube. We're fucking hilarious.
I've done this on multiple occasions, but if I'm like going through it in a terrible headspace, I will pull up the clip of the Popeye's executioner and just sit there and laugh because it will make me feel better. It's so funny.
I'm gonna drop that a little bit just so it's easier to hear people talk.
Getting it in your recommended for a minute, probably gonna check it out eventually anyway. The best of 2025 video is a great place to start.
That's the best place to start, yeah.
I showed that to my brother and he was in tears. Like legitimately in tears.
I sent it to Joe and he was like dying. I should send it to my brother. My brother would love that one.
He'd probably think it's really funny, yeah.
The best of 2025 made me regret missing all the Helldivers streams. Well, There's gonna be a Helldivers clip in like 2 days from last night. Because the last 3 story streams turned into Helldivers streams.
Meant it as an ARCS video, but I do love some overflow clips. My bad, my bad. Popeyes and Tank Month gotta be my favorite. Tank Month was good.
Tank Month was good, yeah.
I forgot about that one.
I did not know you could offset pin attacks, but I think I just watched Raph do it. Ow.
Just gonna complain about CR-VODcanic on random comment sections at this point. Yeah, go find like a makeup YouTuber. And just let's start bitching and moaning in their video comments. Hope some of the older streams got clips too.
That's the plan, yeah. I very much... The plan for a while has been, I want to contract out to Matt for him to start... I'm getting to a point where I might need to ask somebody else, but I'd still like to help Matt out, because Matt's been very busy and going through a lot of things. Very, very rough 2 years for Matt. But I've been wanting him to go over the old VODs and do some proper edits, like a more kind of like Vanoss style, kind of like funny moments type of thing. I've been wanting to do that for a while, but there just has not been a good time for it. So it is in the cards. It's just a matter of when.
Spamming Mr. Beast comments. I mean, those are just gonna get lost with the bot spam.
True. I wonder what percent of his comment section has to be bots nowadays.
The only people watching his content anymore. Waiting for Ark to show up.
It might be too late for him to show up. I fully expected him to be in bed by this point. Knew enough to not know a lot of this, so my favorite is the Jujutsu Kaisen Soy Jack, making me laugh so much I laughed and I died during Gogmazios. That still... I don't know where the fuck Meat Man gets half the shit that he pulls out of his ass. He was on, he wasn't playing with us, but we managed to get him to join the call in Helldivers last night.
Oh, nice. You 100%ed Balatro the other day. Fucking nice. I've still got one legendary Joker as the only thing, as the only, like, part of the collection I haven't gotten yet. But I also haven't done, like, any of the challenge ones or anything. Like, I'm nowhere near getting 100%, but my collection is only one Joker off. thankfully they have never watched Mr. Beast. I have also never watched Mr. Beast. I simply don't care.
I think I checked one video of his out just for like curiosity of what he actually does, and it was very much not for me. To be fair, I haven't
Legendary
watched.
Joker, Ultra Beast, or regular Beast. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you, Pecco. Regular Beast to a guy like me. I just commented volcanic slander on Meat Man's video. What if the Joker was AT arc filled? Not taking the bit to meat. Black Deck Gold Steak took you 7 hours. Jesus Christ, that sounds miserable. Have you ever beaten anything on Gold Steak? I never really cared about the higher difficulties in Balatro, because I'd rather just like play on like white stake and see how far I can get with like terrible cards, rather than just like artificially increase the difficulty just to see if you can beat it. But I did each one enough to unlock each of the decks. So I know I've beaten through orange stake, but I don't think I've done gold.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Mr. Beast got called out as a fake anime fan, and he listed a bunch of anime, mostly big mainstream stuff. But I'm like, actual anime fan don't have to list everything they watch, just what you like. What's your favorite anime, Connor?
I don't even know anymore.
Joining Nate's quest. That's right, I have a quest up. That's cool. Thank you guys. I've been sitting here reading chat. Bucket leaves CR-VODcanic slander on the letterbox reviews for Markiplier's movie.
Hey!
You wanna run this one with us? We have one more spot.
Sure, as long as it stays open. I commented CR-VODcanic slander on CR-VODcanic. Oh no, you're leaving
That's
it on
good.
my videos now. That's good.
No, guys, that one's the bad PR. We don't want to do that one. Leaving CR-VODcanic slander on Rate My Professor. Awesome. Just attempted flaming Espinass for the first time during stream here. Got quadruple carded in 2 minutes flat. I don't think I've
Jeez,
ever experienced such a fast beatdown playing Monster Hunter before.
that's rough. Hey man, you'll get it.
Flaming Espinass is a fun one.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, he is challenging. That's for fucking sure. Alright, I got all my shit. I'm gonna write CR-VODcanic slander on a piece of paper, roll it up, stick it in a bottle, and throw it into the sea. Leaving CR-VODcanic slander in my college bathrooms. This is gonna
We're gonna have a photo contest in the Discord of just, where's your best fuck you, Connor?
It's gonna be just
I'm
like
just gonna vandalize a water tower.
it's gonna be like Coney 2012, but fuck CR-VODcanic.
You bumper stickers.
Oh, dude, we could totally do a fucking. All right, I'd have to look up like the Coney 2012 merch, but I could totally do CR-VODcanic 2026 and make it look exactly like Coney 2012 merchandise. All right, I'm gonna have to get in contact with the Sculpted Fabrications people again.
Unfortunately, this is where I need to stop looking at chat. I'm gonna fucking die.
You know what the best part is that this is probably going to be the most commented Volcanic Overflow clip because they're going to just want to keep putting more slander. There is no Santa Claus, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no good CR-VODcanic video. Oh my god, Meatman's in the chat.
Yeah, what's up, meat man?
I'm gonna write CR-VODcanic's phone number with call me for a low-rank Anathema time in every small door in my local Taco Bell bathroom. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the greatest bit we've ever come up with. What's up, baby girls? We're having a good time. We're having a very good time.
This is AT Arkfeld.
This is probably the hardest I've laughed all year, so I really should not be looking at chat, but it's too funny.
I know, it's so hard.
Oh.
Meatman, we need you to moderate the chat while we hunt this Arkfeld. We can't read chat right now. You're in charge.
Screw the town hall and bringing the CR-VODcanic slander to the Senate. What was it? I think like Mark Zuckerberg went before like Congress. I think like today or tomorrow or something. She's like in the middle of it, just like MHB. Excuse me. I have something really important to say about CR-VODcanic, a Monster Hunter YouTuber. His content stinky dog water doo doo. All right, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you.
Why does your Meatman impression sound like critical?
I mean, it's not that far off. It's a little, it's different, but yeah, no, they do kind of, they're a little similar. The inflection's different. Oh, I need to breathe. The impression's right, but he sounds like Scooby too.
What? What does that mean?
Apparently, I sound like Scooby-Doo when I try to talk like Meat Man. Ugh. I meant to type Scooby-Doo character. No, I think it's funnier that you said I sounded like Scooby-Doo. I don't think that's true, but it's funny that you said it. Ruh-roh, Alma!
So Scoop that CR-VODcanic guy is no good.
The rise and fall of CR-VODcanic, how greed pride causes the collapse of an empire. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, that was just the insurance one. 10-hour early moist critical ROM hack video analysis when.
I'm glad you're
Oh, my fucking face hurts from laughing. Oh no, whoever hosted this quest didn't put item boxes outside their tent.
That would be me.
Alright, now I know who to do an exposed video on.
It was me, Barry. It makes me so sad that I say that all the time at work and no one laughs.
They're probably, knowing your coworkers, they're probably too old for that one.
It's funny, we have a new engineer who's a couple years younger than us, but he'll actually laugh at like some of the stupid shit I say, and my boss thanked him recently for understanding me. Like being someone who can laugh at my jokes.
This is Nathan. Nathan needs a friend. It's like getting a dog another dog.
Really is. Oh shit. Far enough for that.
How the fuck am I alive?
Helen Keller, always, probably.
Sea turtles making it to the ocean.
So good.
Run, low rank Anjanath. It's too dangerous for you here. CR-VODcanic plays Starfield for video inspiration. Oh god.
CR-VODcanic finally tries Bloons TD6 multiplayer.
Not true is clickbait.
In parentheses, this is clickbait, I am lying.
Nathan in absolute shambles.
That's the only thing in the description. Is actually incredibly rich and has no friends, only paying the people we see on stream to be there. No, he pays Johnny Gunperson to hold a gun to my head and force me to be funny. I don't get paid. Johnny gets paid. I do not. Dios run? I don't know what you're talking about. It's Burkidios. It's exactly like it's spelled.
Breakfast Dios.
I'm back up here. Oh, there's a tempered wound.
Alright, I'll see if I can
Right
go
wing.
for it.
Ooh, nice.
The B in Brachydio stands for Bing Bing Wahoo.
That's what I'm saying.
CR, what's the funniest moment you can think of for happening on your streams this year? I think it just happened. I think it just happened.
I mean, we're a month and a half into this year.
Well, the bar has been set high.
I really think last year had some banger stream clips.
Oh, yeah. I swear I thought Nate said tempered balloon for a second. I said, oh god, they have those now.
I don't know, maybe in the Legends DLC I haven't played. They got some crazy shit in there. No, there's a wound on the wing. Kill the Pelopods.
Ugh. Oh, get in the pinfall trap. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, we broke a chain blade right when it went in.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
That wound on the head's got to be close to opening.
Oh, that killed me? Oh, my meal wore off. My health dropped. That's why.
Ah, that sucks.
That's really bad timing. I'm on my way back.
All
Full
right.
belly.
Tummy full. Brain empty, tummy full.
What a vibe.
How the fuck is that head wound not open?
There's a small wound on the head, but it's not the tempered one.
How long do you think the impressions video of AT Arkfeld is going to be right now? Ooh, that's a good question. How long is it going to be? I like to chat, so I can see it going for probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 25 to 30 minutes.
Certified yapper.
Yeah. Card carrying.
I'm gonna print you a license to yap.
I appreciate that.
Can't believe this tail hasn't come off.
An hour or I'm not watching. I'll see what I can do.
Galactic level threats sweating when they get matched with a 402 Sniper Monkey. Where does 402 Sniper Monkey fall on the versus wiki? Stunned again. Fuck, don't kill me. Woo.
I think I'm at a group
That
heal
was
at the
close.
moment.
He came running at me as soon as I got up. I'm good. Fuck me, I guess. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go kill myself.
Can we kill the Arc build first at least?
I hope
Spanish
so.
to Italy. Alright, that's the tail broken. The wound on it still isn't open yet. Ah, Blast just got decked.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Damn, that was close, too.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Toast.
Oh, no.
Where was the 402 Sniper Monkey on November 22nd, 1963?
Oh, my God.
Run it back. All right.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do one more.
Yeah.
Alright, Raph's dipping. Alright.
Have a nice night, Raph.
Yeah, take care.
I'm good. Seconds later, screw me, I guess. Homie, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Still no Corvus skin? I think they just don't know what to do, frankly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post my own, honestly.
There's an open spot right now.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah, just be quick. How's it going? The amount of slander tonight has truly been remarkable. I think we're gonna need to have really serious considerations with stream moderation moving forward. Only sets I need to complete are AT Jindahad, AT Arkfeld, and I'll have all the Gamma armor for male, female, and Palico. Nice.
Wow, good chance. Oh.
Gwen got a fourth. Corvus still out here living in the streets. Yeah, but Corvus has a 1 TC, so he can't complain too much. What are you laughing at now?
I sent a message in our group text with Sam and Austin. I said, because I wanted them to be on tonight, and I just said, "You fucking squares missed one of the best stream bits we will ever have."
materials I found in your field.
They really did.
They really
That was
did.
good. Funny as shit. I'm glad I was here for that. We pretty consistently have one very funny thing for every stream. Like, if you show up to stream, odds are you're gonna laugh at least one thing really hard. Sometimes it's more, but typically it's at least one good laugh.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck me. Unfortunate.
Alright, this ain't the one. This ain't the run.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
That one sucked. Sorry, we gotta run this again. We gotta run this again. It's fine. I got time. It's only 10:30.
I'd like to get one more win, but I do have work tomorrow.
Yeah. Guess we're just gonna have to lock the fuck in for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, chat, no more funny moments.
Serious inquiries only.
I know what I have.
Ow. Ugh. What about right now? I mean,
I think they're talking about the, like, pet egg thing they added.
Oh.
Fuck, okay.
I gotcha.
No, that's good. It's good. I just hit the pure wasp. Free heals.
Couple attacks in that form that are. So you're 10-star right now. I don't know how anyone can say his fight is bland. Is that who has that opinion? No, I would not say that his fight is bland. I like his fight quite a bit. There's better in this game. His ain't bad by a long shot. I gotta start trying to read chat. I'm trying to read the discussion going on down there.
I'm trying not to die. Holy
I
shit.
know.
I can't believe I didn't just die to that. That's actually crazy. Alright.
Whoa.
Come on. I had my shield up and I still died.
Oh, that was weird. Desync for a second there. When are we getting the Dog Olympics? I mean, you got the Westminster Dog Show, I guess. I don't know. Does that suffice?
The Dog Olympics hosted by Michael Vick.
How about not? Let's not do that. get in the pitfall trap. There we go. And break. That's good. Oh, I walked right into that. That feels bad. Do not call the Archveld hotline. It's just Nata's phone number. What the fuck? Nice flash bomb.
Glad chat's entertaining themselves while we focus.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good at that, fortunately. They're still talking about the Dog Olympics. I'm glad they found something that they like.
Hey, you can't say that. All I did was suggest a celebrity host. I didn't say it was a good celebrity host. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Sometimes I dream about cheese. It's not a bad dream to have.
We'll do one more run.
All right.
Here, I'll post.
Hey!
PR and Co. Holy crap, Arkveld's got me. He's doing his super. Look out. Chat. Doggo.
Oh, finally somebody.
We had a longsword player on the last one. Andy was playing longsword. Losing my life savings to DraftKings after I lose 7 back-to-back parlays on the Dog Olympics.
Now commence quest by order of the guild.
We got it this time? Oh, yeah, we have it. We're fine.
I like that the like main theme plays on the way there.
It's sick, yeah. Archibald is just a very large dog that escaped from its backyard. Yeah, it's still got the chains on its wrists.
Not clip worthy, not enough slander. We'll go back to reading chat on the intermission tracks.
Oh, I got that off a guard point. That was sick.
Nice. Oh, don't kill me, please. Please.
Yeah, dust.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I was stunned. I gotta put stun res for this fight. This just keeps kicking my ass.
Not a bad idea.
I think like half my deaths today have been to stun. Guild authorizes you to pet that dog.
The Arkfeld named Cupcake. Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, I put my fucking shield down for half a second.
I'm gonna have to restock on team heals after this, I think. battery again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab more. Oh, bitch. I dropped the shield for half a second to try and reapply for perfect block. God damn it.
The worst feeling.
Yeah.
It's leaving areas. You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna get my powders and dusts back for the boys. I don't need adamant pills. I mean, couldn't hurt, but I don't have a lot of those.
Me turning down steroids.
Hey, for insurance? I figured we had insurance, but that just means we'd have 2 lives left. No cupcake bad, no absorbing elements.
You guys think you're gonna try and do any of the other 10-star Arch Tempereds tonight, or just stick to Flagship Boy? Probably not gonna do the other ones tonight.
Yeah, considering it's almost 11, we'll see. Honestly,
Yeah, you might keep streaming. I'm probably going to bed in
Yeah.
a couple minutes here.
I don't think... Honestly, that might be something good to do for, like, Friday or Saturday, depending on if we do anything IRL this weekend. So I think we want to do something. We're going to try and do something this weekend. So I'll stream on whatever day is free.
I'm curious. I know you really haven't used the Glass Greatsword as much as I've been using it tonight. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but I feel like the secondary explosion hit when you land is like dragging out my animation.
It wouldn't shock me if that's the case. Making the animation take a little longer.
Yeah, because there's like the secondary impact has that glass shatter animation, and I think it slows down when you do it. I've run into the training area to test it. I'm curious if it feels different to a regular greatsword. Yes, it does do that? Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Shadowbringer does it too. That's not shocking.
Like, I want to be able to roll away from my attack faster, and it's just not. Let me switch to a different greatsword and see if I still feel it. Ooh, that's hard to tell.
And alright, less than two answers. Nice. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah.
It's hard to tell because you get like a slowdown on the initial hit, but this feels... It almost feels like there's a slight delay at the end of the combo when your sword's in the ground too. Like, it's not a whole lot, but it's noticeable.
Sure.
I feel like autistic as shit for pointing this out, but like...
Commencing quest now.
I have almost 3,000 hours in using just greatsword. How about use this in my metric?
There's a new story quest with Gore. Oh, right. There's like a 9-5 with Nadia. I did see that.
It's gotta be just like a couple of frames longer. That's so weird. It's just enough to make it feel off. Maybe they did this as a slight balance thing? Maybe.
I can't see. Oh, thank God.
Weird. Alright, I gotta head to bed. This was fun. I'll talk to you later, Connor. Have a nice night, chat.
Yeah, take care,
Hopefully
buddy.
we do another stream soon, because I'd love to play more of this update.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'd like to get one. We'll figure out what the guys want to do IRL this weekend, and then I'll schedule a stream around that.
Yeah. I know we were talking about coming up with something. We'll figure it out.
I am legitimately down to do what I proposed.
The stupid idea we proposed, yeah.
If we, honestly, that's why I'm not telling that story to chat, because I want to see if anything comes of it.
We gotta see if there's more to the story first.
Yeah, before I tell the whole thing. That'll be
Alright.
a next week story.
Alright, have a nice night.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Heartfelt sending my ass to Weenie Hut Juniors. Yeah, I kind of feel that, man. He's tough. That super crack state, I don't know, none of it feels like bullshit. It's fast and it's a lot. Honestly, of like the 3 big AT flagships, I think this might be the best one, and I really like Velcana. The thing that this has that doesn't have that AT Velcana does have is that fucking giant ice tsunami that her AI knows how to perfectly like mid-range you for, so you can't get out of it. That's odd. It's only playing Guardian Arcvel's theme. Huh. It definitely is AT though. That's the multi-hit on the chain drag is new. I wonder if the system glitched. That's weird. Yeah. That is a weird bug. Yeah, Nate might have had a point with that stun resistance. That is... His stun buildup is getting a lot of fucking kills. Paralysis. It does that when you knock it out of the super state. Huh. I don't think we have it yet, though. It'll fix itself during a transition? Yeah, I mean, probably. That's just odd. I mean, if that was a naturally programmed thing that it did, that'd be kind of cool. All right. Not too bad so far. There were one death in, so I gotta be careful on that. What's the insurance going? It'll fix itself during a zone transition. Oh, fucking buy it, Rathalos. Holy shit. No, not yet. Three. Yeah, that's him going into his fucking ultra state. Ah. That's 2. That's not great. Thank you, Divine Blessing. And that should be good. All right. I really like the new lunge attack with like the slightly changed timing. You think it's one move, then it turns to the other one. Got the reading down for that one pretty well too. I like that when the more advanced forms do like all these fucking fake out shit. Ah, that couldn't blast me up far enough. I was hoping it got me out of that hitbox. Thank you for the heal. Ow. Alrighty. Feels so weird, like as weird as hearing Guardian Arkveld's theme in Raph's Quest. Oh, that was intentional, because I think that was Guardian Arkveld. But the guys know how to fucking port him over. I think the data's similar enough with the regular Arkveld that they're able to port him in. Oh, man, you can do a lot of stamina block pressure. Holy shit. Thank you for the group heal. Yeah, let me... somewhere I got the dust. I like how the Wilk state changes like the anticipated hit zone. Like it's not just the same thing, they hit in different places. Throws off your read of how to like dodge in or out of certain ranged attacks. I like when monsters do that, where they have different states where they can just change the properties of the same moves. Yeah, like that's such a different blast attack, blast radius compared to the original. Oh, that would be spot for that. Thankfully, his stamina damage on block isn't that bad. Though to be fair, I think it's been a while since like stamina damage on block was a huge threat. I don't really want to fight him in there. Let's give him a second. Don't think I've encountered an audio track issue like this. Yeah, no, just something got fucking crisscrossed and overlapped. Very odd. I mean, this theme still bangs. It's just really weird. Good flash pod. I am fucking starving. I'm gonna fucking cook myself after stream. flinch lock-in. That's one of the temper wounds gone, too. I thought that Rathalos was about to throw hands. Okay. Gonna head, get ready for sleep, have a good one. All right, Sideman, we'll see you later. Like how differentiated it is with the dragon attacks being long and narrow while the Wilk ones are short and wide. Yeah. No, I love shit like this. I mean, this is why I love modern Teostra so much. It's like they can reuse a whole massive chunk of the move pool between the two different states, but the properties are so different that it keeps the fight feeling nice and consistently fresh, and like the pace keeps changing. The fact that he can combo into that move now is nuts. All right, one left. Go get him, Anjanath. Oh, God. I can hear the Anjanath whimpering from down here. Come here, bird. Oh, boy. Ow. Good. Rathalos, come lend a hand, buddy. Dude, the Guardians want fucking none of this. Oh, that's a wing break. That's good. Tail. Nice, nice, nice. All right, 2 breaks down, 2 to go. I think we still have 2 tempered wounds as well. Yeah, I better be careful, honestly, at this level. At this point, no such thing as overusing the team heals. Yeah, there's still the tempered wound on the tail and the head. As well as I think the arms are intact and one of the wings are intact. The power of low rank Anjanath will come back to him. He just has to believe. like his left is the one that's still intact. Oh, someone's having a sync issue. Yeah, his left, I think, is the one that's still intact. So knockdown if we can get it. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Work on tempered wound on the tail, maybe. It has to at least be, if the tail's off, it has to be at least somewhat weak. Normal head break, that's good. No shame in going for a capture when he gets low, by the way, folks. I don't have my mini-map up because I'm a cretin, but, you know. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
I'm glad you're all right.
Okay.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
That was 20 minutes. That must have been fucking close. See you guys in the next stream. All right, Squid. See you later. I want that armor set, man. Stuns are nasty. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't really have to worry about them. Not that much, at least. People who ain't blocking all the time. Every card that run was while people were stunned. That's possible, yeah. Somebody encouraging message right when Blast got slammed. Yeah, baby. Stun, res. Unless you're Lancing. Alright. You know what this means, everybody? It just means that we're going to get the proper music back on this one, and this one's going to be the run. I hope so, because we've been fighting the same monster for 4 hours. Yeah, I guess this one. I come help. Well, thank you. Alright. Hopefully, we get the proper music for this one. Because I do want this set before the night's over. I am determined. I am not getting that set after getting 3 Gamma tickets on the first pull. Alright, so stun resistance important. Feel free to be charitable with the team heals. Use traps, use rocks. 3.5 hours for the first half hour slaughtering an entire chicken farm. Correct. Correct. Might have to reapply the megas as I'm writing down, but that's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reapply. That's fine. Yeah, I think the game knew. The game knew we couldn't beat it without the actual theme playing. That was a good run, though. We'll restock more liberally. Yeah, honestly, for this, it's kind of worth it. It's funny. We talk about the restock conversation every now and again. Sometimes you get fights in these mainline games that are like, fuck, maybe restocking is not such a bad thing. Sometimes you need a lot more group heals than the game is willing to give you. I don't feel too guilty about it with fights like these. Yeah, this fight's good. I don't know. It's up there with Velcana for the best AT they've ever done. There we go. All right, big boy, time to die. Oh, power clash right into a mount. There you go. Alright, you know, I think I'm going to start working on the tail wound early. That one is stubborn. I'm not going to be too picky if I don't have the liberty to be. Flinch. That was a weird desync. Full combo off. Oh, I love that he can alternate. I love mix-ups. I love mix-ups in Monster Hunter. It's so cool. Sometimes I think these games are just fighting games. Careful of that. That should be fine. Yeah, alright, I'm good. Nice offset. I saw that. That was beautiful. Thank you, Guts. Back up. How am I looking? Alright, I'm still full. Gotcha. Don't care how much damage CB does it if it isn't fun to play. It was an acquired taste for me in this game, but if you don't like it, you don't like it. I think I can understand why. Dude, someone's having a weird desync issue. There we go. Ooh, that killed me through block. Damn. Damn. I probably blocked way too early. Alright, that's the first death. That's fine. So my secondary weapon, CB just hasn't felt as good as it did at Iceborne. That is probably my favorite incarnation of the weapon. To be fair, I haven't played a ton of 4... Well, I used to play a lot of Chargeblade in 4U. That doesn't mean I really understood it, though. I'd have to, like, go back and play 4th Gen Chargeblade again. I haven't done that in a very long time. But yeah, I'd say Iceborne is probably my favorite version. I grew to like this one a lot, the more I understood how important the guard points were. And then pairing that with, like, basically running, like, off guard on impact shelling with the... Yeah, off guard, impact shelling... with focusing on guard points. That became very fun for me. It was the first time I really felt like Chargeblade forced me to learn how guard points worked. Because up till that point, I really never used them all that much. Out here. Gotcha. Oh, I'm dragging. Shit. I don't know if that was really worth it. Whatever. Better he doesn't have it. Do I want my recovery? Yeah, I'll just let natural recovery take care of that. Divine Blessing do its job. Hi, Doug. Doing that attack right in the fucking hallway is criminal. Alright, no deaths on Red Head. I'd prefer if Savage Axe wasn't the go-to way to do damage and there'd be other alternatives. That's perfectly fair. But I think... So that just be a move balancing thing, or is it just, even if like say like everything else was buffed up, would that not necessarily fix the issue? Right, that's Hi, Zoe. I don't have any ammo. Shit, that sucks. powders there that should keep Blast alive. Oh, please. Oh, boy. Alright, I think everybody's fine. Those attack barrages are tough, dude. I'd be very interested to play this with a very iframe heavy weapon like a bow. I might make a bow set for this, maybe like a raw one and then a dragon one for the hyper state. See how I feel about it. It'd have to be a lot of stamina consumption. Actually, no, it necessarily wouldn't because this game has stamina replenishment on perfect dodges. I saw that counter up in that. That looked nice. Yeah, I got you there. Dude, everybody has Dragon Blade. Honestly, considering how Dragon affects him and his Dragon output, I wonder if his own skills would be good for this fight with Convert Elements and Absorption. He might actually have legitimately good armor to counter himself because it also has light resistance on it. I'd be interested in that. Ooh, okay. Let me get my group heals back. I think that's the closest one. The Gamma Arc armor is unironically tailor-made to fight him. That's... Honestly, that's a cool reward. Alright, let me see here. Alright. I still have all of my traps. We still have 2 lives.
Your items in a flash.
And we're on, like, zone transition 4, I think. Ew, let me get... Alright, they're fine. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, she's fine.
Thanks.
Okay, alright. Panicking for a second there. Yeah, we're doing good with the group heals, guys. Like it's a near 100% match. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. Alright, let me bring... I really should have this back up. Is he going to eat? Lance was a satisfying solo fight for him? I imagine so. Oh boy. Oh no. That sucked. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Don't think Ellis needs a new combo. But in red gauge, hell if anything, I feel like it deserves a few nerfs to whiffing Foresight Slash. Yeah, that's probably one thing I don't love about Longsword in this game, is it's very, very, very forgiving when you mess up. Which was something I really liked about the Iceborne Longsword, is that, you know, if you whiffed shit, it was pretty heavy in resource costs. I'd honestly take those, but I do like the combo that it got with Red Gauge. Because that incentivizes you to actually use Red Gauge's damage and not just turn it all into fucking Helmbreaker. I thought that was a really nice change. A lot of like that's the thing. I think Longsword got a lot of really, really cool and honestly not like too overpowered, but just like legitimately good, like kit changes. Like in terms of actual new moves it's getting. My biggest problems with Longsword in this game is definitely like the tremendous amount of with forgiveness. Why I think to this day Iceborne Longsword is probably my favorite incarnation of the weapon. Alright, same group. Alright. Stun res feels like a must for this. Definitely seems like it, yeah. No, especially if you're not blocking, it's big, big, big important. Because that's where he's sniping like all his kills. Is off of stuns. Which I mean, hey, I've said it numerous times. If the game is telling you to use a defensive skill, I am not getting angry at it. I am perfectly fine with that. Maybe throw some wide range in there. I could, take IB with the ISS changes. Hang on, I think someone's trying to talk to me in the... They cancel standby. Should not be able to iframe beyond... Doing their input, but they're in the game chat. Hang on. Dedication and Iceborne with the ISS changes, but less in foresight and whirl iframes. You should not be able to iframe beyond the counter window. Makes sense to me. Let me see. I could lose some of the physique. Alright, I tapped an expert in here. Yeah, I don't have a lot of 1 slots in here. How much investment? Is it a 5 or a 3 investment in this game? I have a feeling it's going to be a 5 investment. Friendship. Should be, right? There we go. Oh, that's an investment 5. Affect nearby allies with 33% of their efficacy in a wider radius. I don't have the resources to make that effective. Good call, but yeah, no. That's me yapping. Saves me from the delay in the stream. Yeah, you're good. You're good. If every weapon got a rework like Gunlance, I'd be happy. I mean, some of them have. I think it kind of depends on what you mean by that, because I'd say a lot of weapons have had stuff comparable. I guess it depends specifically on what you're looking for. I don't know how people can have battle themes in their tent. It distracts me too much. Can't get any set building done. Village themes only for me. That's how I feel. I have the Yukumo one up, and I really like having the Yukumo one up. But yeah, no, I like relaxing themes in the tent. But you know, to each their own. I hopped off the bird by accident. I feel like dual blades have always been another weapon. It's like uber popular. Feels like it's in a better place than longsword. I feel like, yeah, I've talked about dualies. I really like dualies, but they're always, I know for a fact that I'm totally missing something every time I play them. There's some tech to dual blades that I always fuck up, and I always forget. doesn't stop until I get my armor fit, guy. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Alright, got both that full combo up. That feels good. Full burst off right on the wound. That's good. Uh-oh. What is happening? Full combo off, right on the tempered. Give me the full. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right up the guard point too. Lovely. Love to see it. Fine, it's good. Got you guys good on the heels, good. Shoot. Oh, he didn't do the grab. Fine. Weird. 1, 2. Hell yeah. Alright, really clear in round 1. Sunbreak Dual Blade spoiled me. I can never enjoy Dual Blades in other games. I miss the better Insect Glaive. It's always the other Guardian that gets stuck in the bugs. DB feels good. It's in a good skill check place right now. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy him for sure. I just definitely know I don't have the tech, like, optimized. And there's probably, like, 3 moves that I'm forgetting. That's always the thing with Dual Blades for me. It's like, I see the trail, I'm like, oh, that looks cool, and that looks cool, and that looks cool. And then I go back, I'm like, it has, like, 3 or 4 different fucking moves I didn't remember. That was the thing when I was doing, like, the research for the weapons in the Iceborne, or the weapons section in the World Review. Because I was, like, going back through, like, Super Rad's videos. And I'm like, the Dual Blades can do what in this game? So nice and convenient. Flash. One, two, and die. Bring Dragon Res. I do not have the room for Dragon Res right now. This sled does not have a lot of one slot utility, and I'd rather have the Constitution to deal with the stamina damage. So many shortcuts to different parts in Demon Dance. Oh yeah, no, with like all the move like combo canceling, especially if you have like all the different buffs up and everything. Oh boy! Don't look at me for a second, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. My only kills on Alatreon are with an impact file charge blade. Pretty sure means my Savage Axe attacks weren't doing elemental damage. I think it depends on file type. Get him, Anjanath. Holy shit. Okay, you're alive. Good, 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 good. All right, thank God nobody died. A little impressed by that, actually. I thought for sure someone was gonna fucking kick it on that combo. I feel like Latron would be better receiving a game with more elements focus like Sunbreak. Yeah, it's not a very hyper element focused game. I think that's fair. Another big thing is I think he would have stood to benefit from having like one or two more really good elemental hit zones, because as is, it's really just his forelegs. If it was like maybe like forelegs, hind legs, maybe like wings and tail, or at least like some combination of all that, that could have been really nice. I know why it's not the head. Because they didn't want you doing like really, really good elemental damage and then also having a ton of buildup on the horn part breaks. That makes sense. But the fact that he only really had one good elemental weak zone, which again, I get, because they also didn't want it to be like completely and utterly blitz, and that Eschaton Judgment was effectively a non-factor. But like, if he had 1 to 2 more, I think that would have been good. I think he should have had more than 1. That was fun. All right, we got 2 left, gentlemen. Make him count. So far, I think we're at no part breaks and 1 tempered wound closure. So that's progress. We gotta keep going. Simply assumed that element was optimal and didn't look it up my entire playthrough. Oh, you just fucking remember. Charging up. Good work with the team heals. We're doing fine. I can't imagine that wing has too much time left on it. Good. Good. That's the right one. Good. Oh, gentlemen, that was very well executed. Good work. Keep it up. Alright, let me be safe here. Oh, he might be leaving. No? Oh, beautiful. Keep working on the back wound on the tail. Right down the back. Good, good, good. That means I won't have a full combo when it comes down, but we'll take it. killed him yet. We're at 2 kills. We're working on the 3rd. We got... The first kill was on the 2nd attempt. I think the 2nd kill was on the 3rd attempt, and we failed a couple of times since then, unfortunately. But yeah, no, this is hopefully going to be kill number 3. And once we're at kill number 3, I'm going to have my full set. I'm going to let that do its thing. Appreciate the heal. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, that's both chain blades. I think that's... I think the horns are still attacked. Oh, shoot. Alright. Yeah, that's a stun death.
Trap set.
Beautifully done, gentlemen. Complete mess but firefight. Oh yeah. No, It's very honeymoon. I'd say he's definitely in the conversation for the best fight in the game, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's probably going to be a couple of days before I want to make that call. Probably a couple of weeks. Alright, there you go. That's enough for a full set. Power prolonger and a foray. Okay, that's something. Blast attack and a latent power. Not unusable. Piercing shots and a foray. Piercing shots and a foray. I don't think there's any bows that do like latent poison or maybe. Ooh, full focus and 2 divine blessings and an iron skin. The iron skin's a bit of a burner, but full focus and a divine blessing, that's not bad. Detective polish, punishing draw, and a poison attack. Spread shots and a latent power. I already have something like that, actually. I have a set to do similar shit at least. Queenies didn't slay it. We slayed it a couple of times, and honestly, dub is important. And we had 1 life, so I will take it. Razor sharp load shells and evade extender. Full arty and a wide range and a flinch free. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to look over the list again for like what's in contention for the best in the game so far. Let's see here. I would not say the chat is... Okay, I think we can skip a couple of rows. 18 new Udra, I think, could be in the conversation. Jin. I like Jin a lot. But I don't think I'd say Jin is, like, one of the best in the game. Let's see. 9-star Rathalos? Maybe. Yeah, so artillery doesn't work on elemental files because what artillery works with is explosive true damage, which is gun lance and impact charge blade. So the files on element CB are like pure elements, whereas the files on impact are true explosive damage. So artillery doesn't work with those. It's just two very different damage properties. I like 9.5 Gore, but 9.5 Gore is maybe like the toughest, but I don't think he's the best. AT Arc-Veld is up on like the list of contention. Laggy. Omega, I think, could maybe be in that conversation. AT Raidao. I don't think AT Raidao is like the best in this game. AT Raidao is really good. Yeah, Omega's really, really good. Laggy's exceptional. Seregios is really good. That title update 2 had two really fucking good fights in it. AT Arc-Veld, I think, is in the conversation. I don't think I'd call... I don't know. I've learned to really like Gore. 9.5 Rathalos is incredibly good. There's new Udra. That's kind of what I'm looking at. There's like new Udra, max power Rathalos, AT Arc-Veld, maybe like Laggy Seregios, and Omega. I think that would be like that'd be my short list for the best fights in the game. I think Wild's Mizu is genuinely great with how they added the whole Soul Seer thing. Yeah, I've talked about it before. I do really like the... I like it in concept. I think the only thing that I would really like to have it be full circle is if, the expansion has a proper Mizu or a proper Soul Seer in it. Because I do really like the idea of a monster undergoing a process where it kind of turns into a... like a miniature version of their variant, kind of like what Primordial starts to kind of transition into. So I do like that quite a bit. Like, it starts off with just the base Mizu, and then it becomes like this kind of baby version of Soul Seer, because like it has the right dietary conditions, it's under the right pressure, it's suffered the right kind of injuries, but it doesn't have that kind of mastery of its abilities. That's a really neat idea. I think a full, proper Soul Seer would definitely kind of like even it out and make me... I would probably like it even more if they just went in and did like a full, proper Soul Seer to like kind of full circle it. And there is definitely kind of... I feel like if Mizu wasn't a title update monster, they wouldn't have done this. Which... That's kind of one thing. Is I do like this fight. I do think that idea is kind of nifty. But, like, I don't really feel like Mizu had to be a title update monster in this game. It's neat to have her. Or have him. I like having him. It's a good fight. But yeah, no, I would, I'd very much like it if like, a Deviant or two got into the expansion, I'd like for one of them to be a Soul Seer. I think a proper Soul Seer is a very valid and honestly probably expectable. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, dude, I don't know what odds I would put on an expansion Soul Seer. I don't think I'd put it at, like, super high. Because there's another side of it, which is, like, we're not doing a Deviant, but what we're going to do is instead kind of, like, do a tributary thing to a Deviant to kind of have, like, a trace element of it in there. But yeah, no, I think the full circle will just kind of create a nice narrative for the Mizu in Wilds. Yeah, I wouldn't say Mizu's the best fight in the game. I do like him. He is very fun. I'd say I might like the GU. I do like the GU Mizu a lot. I'd have to go back and fight all of them. Need enough concert. I wish Mizu just being Mizu was enough. Yeah, I do think. Unfortunately, I do think it is a bit of a title updateism. Unfortunately, I think they might have kind of gone maybe harder than they had to. I don't know. It's, you know what it could have been. What it could have been better, honestly, is if there was maybe some kind of like secret condition behind it where it was possible to get and not like a set guarantee. So like there's an animation in the game where Mizu can actually like go fishing and it will go and catch like bomb marijuana, and that's like the diet that it needs to actually start to get those powers. I think it's like the fish consumption. It ingests certain fish and it winds up getting those explosive powers. I feel like if they did like the semi-soul seer was like a secret thing that you could potentially do if you waited out that animation or baited out that animation or something like that, or if it was like a secret unlock, that could have been kind of neat. But yeah, no, I think due to the fact that it was a title update monster, they felt like they really had to go in with something crazy. And they didn't necessarily have to. I mean, like, Soregios is proof of that. I know Soregios isn't the tentpole of TU2, but Soregios, I'd say, is one of the best fights they have in this game. It's incredibly fun. Very ballistic pace, very, very dangerous. Really good pressure on the bleeds. And they didn't really have to, like, go anything super beyond. And, like, the laggy is awesome, but the underwater thing is more of a tributary thing to what he was already able to do. So, like, with what Raditz is saying, I can't say I don't understand. I still enjoy the fight as it is, and I think it does work with just, like, what we know Mizus are capable of doing and, like, what they do, because, I mean, that, it checks, right? These things are eating the fish that it needs to eat, and it's under the same stressors that it needs to be under, so kind of having it be able to progress into that pseudo-deviant does actually kind of track. It does make sense. I wish the game could full circle it, and that is a hope that I have for the expansion. But yeah, no, if the next appearance that Mizu has, I think it would be perfectly fine if they just left well enough alone. So I don't have like any emotional investment, but I don't disagree with the sentiment that Raditz has towards it. I think I agree with him, but I'm not upset about it. I like the idea of making a secret phase that's way more difficult than it is right now. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like Tycoon Zamuza has a secret phase. You don't have to do like the lightning ghost crab with the original Tycoon. I feel like paying tribute to this at least. It's better than the Rise Apexes. I could agree with that. Yeah, I'd say because like with the Wilds Mizu, it's not just like Soul Seer. There's a reason for it to have Soul Seer properties. Whereas the Apexes just kind of had recycled Deviant moves just because they were powered-up versions of the monsters. Like, this one has, again, the right stressors with the injuries, the right thing with the diet, etc., etc. Like, there's reasons for this to exist, much more so than the Rise ones. Currently having Nate's luck with the Gamma tickets? Oh, that's rough. Multiple investigations with 295 Soregios, and it's genuinely terrifying. Yeah, man. No, they made a really good beast. You know what's interesting? We're far enough removed from it at this point, but Laggy and Soregios, according to the data mines that existed, were supposed to be in the high rank of Wilds, like just like post-story. Like they were supposed, from what I've heard, when this changed exactly, I'm not entirely sure, but it was assumed for a good long while that these two were just going to be on release in the roster. And then that got shifted. At least this is the recounting of events that I had heard. This big dude right here was a massive problem child for the development. We can owe a lot of what got pushed back to him, unfortunately. And from what my understanding is that with these two, they were actually supposed to be main roster. It got pushed back. And thank God they did, because they were going to be just, like, in and around where Gravios comes in. Like, Gravios is good in this game. He's got a fun kit and everything. But Laggy and Soregios, if this is true from what I've heard, they would not have been what they are now if they were main roster. They would not have had the level of work that they had put into them. And I think, too, that both of them are in contention for, like, the top spot of the best on the roster currently. I hope giving Steve a variant and master rank because now's the time to do it. I sure hope so, man. I really, really do. Honestly, it's not even that he needs it, because I think this version of him, I say, stands alone very well. I would just like to see that love for him. Granted, I think this game does have, even though he was second fiddle, he's a really good fight. He's a really good fight with some very excellent weaponry. Please give us all the Fated 4 and have their deviants on a title update. That'd be sick. That would be sick. ATR fell down, took a couple of carts, but we got him. Good shit, Oscar. Good for you. Hope they really turn the Master Rank Gravios up to the level he felt like in the old gen. It definitely feels a bit underdone. Yeah, a big thing for Gravios, I think his move kit in this game is generally quite good. I think he has a good kit in this game. He is in the realm of monsters that... His 8-star is better, but his 8-star still has pretty fast wound build-up. And he's very, very big-bodied, and he is just incredibly stagger-lockable. I think he also has fairly potent... Oh, yeah. No, I mean, you want to talk about, like, elemental hit zones in this game, which for some monsters they're not great. For Gravios, they're really good, which I don't have a problem with. But you stack that with how powerful wounds are early game, and, yeah, Gravios suffers from that, which is a little rough, because, I mean, it's why I like that 8-star quest so much. Just like to finally have a Gravios that had a little bit of bite to him. That was good. Yeah, no. He does have a good kit. He has a legitimately good kit. But I'd like... I am very much rooting. I would like for Wilds to be able to do... Wilds expansion to be able to do what 4U's expansion did and bring in a good number of... older subspecies and really kind of tune them up. So, like, you want to put a blue Kutku in charge of a Kutku horde? Awesome. You want to do... I don't really know what you would do with a purple Gypsaros, but there's ideas. Goldian and Silverlos will very likely get in. Anything beyond that, I don't know. You know, if there's any potential for deviance. Dread King and Dread Queen could be made interesting. I would love for a really nice, big, scary Black Gravios to show up. I am rooting for Copper Blangonga. I'm really rooting for Copper Blangonga. I want Copper Blango in the game. For this guy, I feel like Shigaru's probably got a really good chance. Chaotic, I don't know. Might be the first game where we don't get the full family. Not impossible. We just talked about, I do want Soul Seer. Seregios is past due. And then I feel like it depends. There's the whole underwater question and blah 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 blah. If on the very low chance the expansion did have underwater, I feel like Abyssal is probably a shoo-in. I'd like to see what they would do with a Modern Ivory. There's definitely grounds to do something with a Modern Ivory. Oh, you know what? Because I totally forgot. I bypassed. Shrouded could... there's no Kezu. They'd have to bring in Kezu, is how you get Shrouded, unfortunately. No, I don't know. Kezu would work fine in the cliffs, but that means you also kind of have to push... Because that's the thing that was always super weird about Shrouded, is Shrouded just kind of doesn't make sense, because I don't think they have any overlap. Because I don't think Shrouded even goes to the Sunken Hollow, which would have made sense. Oh, yeah, no. He'll still be a big punching bag. I mean, Gravios is just in a position where I don't think he's ever going to be hyper difficult. He's just not, you know. We might get to the point where we get event quests in the expansion, and they might do a supercharged version of Gravios on that one. We'll see. But, you know, he's just not... The way this game is set up, he's just not in that kind of position. I do hope that he gets a little beefed up, and, they also definitely know what they're doing a lot more with the wounds and wound balancing. They picked up on that kind of fast, honestly. So I feel like Master Rank just across the board is really not going to have the same issues that the Tier 1 and Tier 2 monsters had. Chat eats so many of the messages tonight. Red Kezu hype. Honestly, that's the thing. If Kezu was in base game, I would actually be pretty excited for a Red Kezu, potentially. I think Red Kezu is a legitimately really good monster. I was talking about, like, 4U matchups with some of the guys the other night, and we're just sitting back and, like, watching, like, old 4U Red Kezu. 4th generation Red Kezu is a legitimately cool fight. You could have Shrouded use a Giganox skin instead. That's an option. That's on the table. Though, you don't get the paralysis. So it would have to be, to get a Shrouded off of Giganox, you'd have to be Baleful. So you'd have to have Giganox, Baleful, and Shrouded. Which is a lot. I don't know how stoked people would be to have Baleful back. Barl? Yeah, it could work. But that implies that a Nursula managed to kill a Baruragaru or a Barlagawal. Which I don't know if that one makes sense. Giganox would be really cool. Giganox would be really cool. There's a good number of monsters. Barioth, Giganox, Lunagaron, probably Goss. Legion, I think, could work in a couple of zones. There's a lot of really good potential for the cliffs. For returning monsters. The Gigis have a render that wouldn't flash us. Dude, the modern Gigi render would probably be nuts. That'd be spooky. Chotacabra subspecies variant that puts different stuff on its arms. I would love that. I would very much love that. I would like a cool experimental Chotacabra with like exploding black. It'd kind of be Baby Garangold, honestly. It'd be poison again, yeah. I don't know if I can say that. This is semantic. Yeah, no. I am hoping that the expansion brings in some old subspecies as well as some new ones. I have my fingers crossed. Oh, you know what? That's another one I missed. Emerald Ugh, it's fucking hiccups, Jesus. It's probably because I'm talking so fast. Emerald Conga would be kind of cool. The Conga's primed to be a pretty good fight in this game. The big issue with Conga in this game is that he's super duper slow, but they made him a legitimately competent status applier in this game. Like, he can put out a lot of debuffs pretty regularly. He's just fairly easy to trounce because he's like monster 4 that you go up against, so he's pretty slow. It would have been nice to get maybe like a 9-star Conga. An Emerald Conga would just be even better at doing what Conga Lala is already pretty decent at doing. Emerald Conga, I think, could probably be a pretty good... Honestly, that might be a good video of just, like, looking at all the potential subspecies that could come back from the returning monsters and, like, what we could see them doing with them and whether or not we want them back or not. That'd be something. Chad in the base and have him do Rock'em Sock'em with the Jaracon. You could maybe do something interesting with getting him tar all over his hands. That would probably be, I mean, barring like Velocidrome and a Geodrome, that'd probably be like the first subspecies that you're giving to like a starting monster. Barring like, if you count Celtis, which I kind of do. That's mostly, that only exists because of the Queen variant. I want an Invader. It's not a new one that I want the Pickle to make a return. I'd love to see Deviljho back. I do miss Deviljho. It's been too long. Basil is also more than welcome. Goss. Would love to see Goss, yeah. A Jaracon getting a variant where his shell or tail is broken and cause him to act like a nuclear reactor meltdown with a blast plate. That'd be crazy. Wild's Rajang would be so goddamn scary. Probably. With the sheer amount of movement and repositioning and cross-ups that monsters have in this game, Rajang would probably be fucking terrifying in this game. I'm down. I'm super down. I know even a lot of the devs really liked Raidao. Maybe you could get something. Raidao getting a variant is, of all the, he's probably the best chance. Honestly, it's non-zero that all of the Apexes get something. Non-zero. Not super high, but non-zero. If we get, like, basically an equivalent of the Fated 4 Deviants. What other invaders are there aside from Joe and Basil? Seregios is kind of supposed to be one. He's been sort of re-relegated back to being a desert monster, which he kind of sort of isn't. Well, the region that he flees in the 4U cutscene is very deserty, though. But yeah, no, I mean, in 4U, he was a very literal invasive species. Like, he was being chased out of one region and then going, wreaking havoc on other environments. Be shocked if the Apexes didn't get variants to some explanation. Yeah, at least to some degree. Raidao, I think, is a borderline shoe-in. New Udra, I think, could make for a really good one. Uthuna just needs space. So that just, like, locks out, like, an ice one or something like that. But, like, a Tar Uthuna could potentially be something really interesting. And then you could maybe do something with Jin Dahad using Gogmazios' arena. That's not out of the question. Bonboro Wu. If they make a nice, like, alpine forest and Bonbro stays in there and never leaves, I'd be fine with that. Because of the advanced quest, the failed event spawner I used has been updated so that every monster that I can spawn can be a 9-star tempered, and those things are legit with new combos. Damn, cool. See, the Apex is getting, like, Zeniths, but changing their elements might be tricky. Yeah, because they're so built for, like, utilizing their environments. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're going to do. It'll be an interesting challenge. Yeah, because, like, I saw this pointed out, but it's a very interesting point that... I think almost... I don't think any of the regional Apexes, like, generate the element that they use. Like, Uthduna pushes around her environment using, like, her sheer mass. Raidao is absorbing lightning bolts from... He's not generating the electricity. He's, like, absorbing and harnessing it. This might be the only exception where, like, New Udra, I think, is, like, intaking the tar into its own body through, like the follicles in its body or something like that, and then igniting it with systems inside of it. That might be the only one. I don't remember exactly how her ecology works. And then Dahad is like, it's a reactive, it's like expelling all that cold air out of his body. So these guys really don't kind of generate their own elemental powers for the most part, at the very least. So if they wanted to give them, they could get something that's Deviant equivalent, where it's just an augmented version, so, like, still a rate... So, like, you know, all of the Deviants still have the same element. They could do that, but if they wanted to swap elements, they'd have to get creative. They'd have to change things around of how these guys actually function. Variants are not always... yeah, no, they'd be more akin to subspecies. Potato, potato. Those terms are never the most, consistent. Title update Diablos to give him Worlds and Ogre treatment. Yeah? I'd like to see a Blos in this game. I'd like to see a Blos. There's a lot of stuff. I keep saying it, man. This is why I would have had zero issues if they just reused a whole bunch of monsters. You have the assets. You have a whole bunch of animations and behaviors and whatnot. You got to retest them. There's still a ton of QA that has to go into, like, remaking a monster. But, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff I would love to see in Wilds that were in, like, other 5th generation games, and they're just not gonna show up. At least not all of them. Not all of the ones there's like 57 fucking monsters I want to see in the expansion that are just returning, and that's barring anything coming back. Fan-made volcanic radar that had him using obsidian instead of fulgurite. That's cool. Really want better Kuroso to juxtapose Ray. Yeah, that would unfortunately be very unlikely. Maybe somewhere down the line. We'll see. I would love... I'm telling you, man. Getting Frontier monsters in the title updates of Stories 3 is what I am dreaming of. This is a hot take, but I think I would like to see Wilds get a few DLCs and have the team really focus on making this gen feel like a very complete product. I can't say I'd agree. I don't know if I think the expansion into title update format is fine. I don't think I need to see, like, a 4th difficulty tier. And then if, like, if they instead wanted to, like, super downsize it, then people are gonna bitch that it's, like, a huge tune down in comparison to, like, Iceborne and Sunbreak. So yeah, I can't say I'd agree with that take. Really want Monoblos or Najarala? Yeah. We'll have to see about Naja, man. We'll have to see about Snake Wyverns in general, if Capcom knows they exist or not. Just make the DLC a really big one. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be. It might be pretty chunky. We'll see. I thought this game was going to be a little bit more stuffed than it actually was coming out. It turned out to have a good amount of content towards the end of its life cycle, especially a really, really stuffed up endgame, but I don't know. I'm telling you, man, I have zero qualms about you reusing a whole bunch of monsters that you had in World and Rise. I don't give a fuck about it, what anybody says. What anybody says. I think it's a legitimately good idea. It might be a really chunky DLC. I don't know. I don't think Iceborne or Sunbreak arrived with more monsters than their base game had. So I'm not expecting... And what did this one come with? Like 28, I think? So, I don't know. I think probably 20 on launch is probably the safest bet. Maybe they'll surprise us. I'd love to be surprised, but I'm not expecting it. Usually go bigger and bigger with the DLCs. Yeah, I guess it depends. I don't know. The wait is going to be a little bit longer, so I don't know. We'll see. And thankfully, it seems like the optimization is pretty good, so that might not have to be a giant. It took them the entire duration of high rank, but you know, it's nice to leave high rank off on a high note. That very much seems to be. This is ending. Like Sunbreak deadass saved Rise for me. Yeah, I have very much the same opinion. I was not big on base game Rise. Base game Rise is my second least played Monster Hunter game. And then Sunbreak came out, and it jacked up my playtime. I adore Sunbreak. I think that is very likely. I mean, I definitely like this. I like base game Wilds more than I like base game Rise by a considerable margin. But I have a pretty good feeling that the Master Rank expansion is going to be quite good. And I think towards the end of its life cycle, ere the wheel turns, once the expansion is done kaput, this is probably going to eventually wind up being a very lauded Monster Hunter game. I think is very likely what is going to happen. Be down for either blows, to be honest. Yeah, no, I mean, I have no qualms with either of them. On it, do both. I'd love to have both back because that's going to force them to make them different. My number one fear about them bringing back Monoblos and not Diablos is that there's not going to be enough differentiation. Monoblos because it's one of the few guys in the series me and the majority of the player base have never fought before. True, yeah. A good chunk of you have probably never encountered a Monoblos. Wild's base game is nuts. Even if there was no expansion, it's still the better half of MH games. Maybe. It's going to depend on who you ask. Especially with the fact that the optimization, performance, and everything seems to be in a much better place than it used to be. I think that's definitely going to change perception around. I don't know. This game is going to need to... The expansion is going to need to do a lot to get out from under the shadow of its launch. Because its launch is going to stick with it for a very long time. Thankfully, with the fact that the game seems to be running considerably better, it seems like people are, you know, at the very least willing to forgive. I hope they don't forgive, like, too exuberantly, because I still want Capcom to not think that they can get away with that again. Hopefully. Yeah, the big thing that's going to loom over, it's going to be the launch performance. Yes. The launch of this game was rough in a lot of different ways. They did a lot of work. The comparison between high rank, like Wilds on launch and Wilds today, like right now, the amount of like the monsters on the roster, the quality of the fights, the understanding of the mechanics that they've provided and rebalancing around that, the difficulty that's there, like the legitimately good challenge that the game provides. It's leaps and bounds different from when this game released. And I do think that's great. It is awesome. It's just, you know, like I don't want to forgive too much, because like if it's, oh dude, everything's forgiven, well then like they might I think that will sort of loom, especially in Japan and China where most... Yeah, no, if you think there was a lot of visceralness towards the game over in the West, apparently I've heard that, like, it is way larger over in the East. Which, I mean, to the extent where you have things like death threats and whatnot, that's unacceptable on our end. But, like, legitimately just, like, firm pressure is important. You know, it's not a bad thing that it got the blowback. It deserved to get the blowback that it did. I think it's a good thing that it got the blowback that it did. So, like, that's why I don't want to be, like, too forgiving, like, oh, Wilds, all is forgiven. No, it's like, it's good that you fix things. It's good. Good. Thank you. Don't let it happen again. Fear of another, like, 7 years for a full fleshed out Monster Hunter 7, that's even more ambitious, even more technically demanding, is what I've thought about just continuing to build on Wilds. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens with, like, the REX engine. We'll have to see, like, how much longer 7 is going to take, because I feel like honestly, the gap between, like, World and Wilds might be even larger between Wilds and 7. We'll have to see. The game is still overwhelmingly negative, even with recent reviews. Yeah, well, it launched in a shitty state, so I can't say that again, it depends on the nature of the pushback, right? If they're like fucking doxing developers and death threatening developers and all that shit, yeah, that's no. But if you just be like, no, the thing is staying negative until, like, the game improves. All right, yeah, there you go. Like, I am not, when because I'm gonna do a couple of videos as, like, a post-mortem of the Wilds high rank, I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's the thing. I was like, it's not like all is forgiven. Thank God. Like, we just, like, no. Like, you launched it bad. You launched it really, really bad. You did. You put out a product that you shouldn't have put out. And it's not the developer's fault. It's like, that's the fault of the developers might be, like, some overambitious into certain things and, like, design choices. And yeah, that's fine. But, like, the actual, like, launch date of the game, that's a whole different thing. And those are the people that you're never gonna... That's the unfortunate thing, is, like, the people who are actually responsible for it launching in the state that it did are the people you're never gonna have access to. Which is why things like death threats and whatnot are useless, because, like, Capcom Corporate's not on fucking Twitter, brother. They don't give a fuck. So, they will... Stuff like that, they'll be more than happy for the devs to take the brunt of that shit, just because angry people just want to put that anger somewhere. So just, like, be firm about it. That's basically what my take is going to be when we do a post-mortem on it, is, like, it's good that it's in a much better position. That's good. Don't do that again. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Fault of Capcom's development model, considering PC ports and optimization, is not a primary concern for most of their projects. Oh, yeah. I mean, we've had that discussion. We've had that conversation before. Absolutely. Of the conversation of, like, I feel like there's a number of companies who are porting games onto PC simply because why the fuck wouldn't you put it on Steam? Like, that's millions and millions of dollars you wouldn't be making. But at the same time, like, it's a designed to be a console game. It's prioritized as a console game, etc., etc., and, like, you're not putting in the work to make that port as good as it should be, and it suffers for it tremendously because your team does not have the knowledge and the priorities, but you still want to make the money off of that platform. So that has to change. And that is not just a Capcom issue. A lot of companies are like, this game is meant to be on, like, PlayStation and Xbox. It's on Steam because, of course, it's on Steam, because Steam has 3 fucking bajillion users on it. That's why it's on Steam. Like, we'd be morons to not put it on Steam. And if you're gonna do that, well, then your developmental priorities are gonna have to change. We've had this conversation. Team was probably asking for, like, 6 more months over and over, and the execs got tired and pushed the launch. Speculatively, it might be why Jin was still an issue so close to launch. Probably. Recent World and PC ports took so long, and why Wild's PC port was likely debated internally to be pushed back. Yeah, it's they probably boxed themselves into a corner because they said, like, the PC was something they wanted to make a priority, and, like, no, we want to do a simul release and everything like that, etc., etc. They really should have pushed it back. That, or they might not have had the option to. Well, that's what should have been greenlit. That's the decision that should have been made. I think the ever-increasing size of the Chinese player base for Monster Hunter especially has shifted this thought process going forward. Probably, yeah. No, I think, honestly, if this is the bruise that they need to suffer, fine. For what it's worth, English reviewers on Steam has mostly positive reviews, mixed overall. Yeah, well, I mean, they kind of just stuck to their guns. Like, it launched in a really bad state, so they had it negative, and then it went through, they tried it again, the patches did what the patches were supposed to do, the game runs, at the very least, pretty darn good from what I've heard. I think on something on the lower end, you're still going to probably struggle pretty bad, but something that's a little bit more up to standard is going to be doing what it needs to be doing, so they lifted it back up. English reviews definitely benefit from the average rig being more beefy than in Asia. That's also not impossible. I can't say that I'm an expert on that. It's nice to see the Steam... Yeah, no, it is nice to see. I want people to like this game. I think it's quite a good game. You know, I think it gets some guff that it doesn't deserve, and some that it does. I do think it's... I think it has become a very, very good high-ranked game. These are points that I'm going to wind up making in a video relatively soon. I think like right around when the game turns 1, which is on like the 23rd, I think. Fuck positivity, me and my homies spread hate in Discord. Yeah, Raditz, and that's why... Buddy, that's why everybody makes fun of you in the VC. I just so you know. Just so you know. That's why it happens. I think that's really important about improving reviews and signaling to the execs that people are very responsive to a finished product pushes, right? Yeah. No, I mean, that's why those kinds of things are good. We should be allowed to have that level of communication. It's good that we do. Spreading CR-VODcanic slander in the Monster Hunter Wild Steam reviews. If you guys want to spread CR-VODcanic slander in the Steam reviews of Monster Hunter Wilds, you are free to do so. Too easy, AT Arkveld should kill me from base camp. Well, dude, boot up world, low rank Anjanath is right there, Semantic. Alright? He's right there. End of the day, glad I played this game. That's all that matters. Yeah. Can't wait until the next update and the expansion, and then a little longer after that, and they remove the source for the performance tanker. Running max graphics all the time. I can't bring myself to change my review from just Monder Hunter. Honestly, that's fine. That's good, buddy. That's fine. My homies spread mayonnaise all over the classroom wall. That's fucking disgusting, Matt. That's gross. Alright. How about I make myself a full set of Arch-Tempered Arkveld armor. And we can get the fuck out of here.
Do you have any requests?
Alright. Gamma. Arkveld. 5 tickets. Is there anything, like, surprising I need for these? Nope.
Can I proceed?
Number 1.
Watch this.
Lend me a... Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Number 2.
Watch this.
I'm not watching. I want my armor.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
I'm still not watching. I want my armor.
Watch this.
Still not watching. I want my armor. Shit. I didn't mean to equip that. Fuck.
Another
I'll go put on the
satisfied
layered.
customer.
Story 3 is going to be fun too? Yeah, probably. Yeah. That one's shaping up to be really good. Make sure I got the right set on. That's the heroic shape. This one. Okay. Equipment appearance. Beautiful. That's the default colors. How does it dye? Alright, like the fur and the cloth and whatnot. That tracks. And then the plate. Okay, so the dragon scarring stays consistent. That's perfectly fine. Fuck, dude, that looks cool. Holy shit. I think I have the Garkveld. I do. Look at that. Oh, that dragon scarring is so fucking cool, dude. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight was a very nice stream. Good, I think like 5.5 hours. We got the armor. CR-VOD is a very nice hunt. Really well done. I'm glad to see this game seems to be wrapping up its high rank on a high note. Very likely we'll be back either Friday or Saturday, depending on some IRL plans and whatnot. We'll mess around with some of the other Arch-Tempereds. Fuck you, get out of the camera. We'll mess around with the other Arch-Tempereds. We'll mess around with some of the other quests that are available. Mess around with some set building and shit. See what else this thing has to offer. Play around with this. I am actually legitimately interested in throwing some of these armor pieces at CR-VOD himself with the skills that it has available. I know you're trying to get back in the camera, you son of a bitch. All right. But yeah, no. Good stream. Generational bit tonight, dude. One of the greatest of all time. My God. Look forward to that being on Overflow in a couple of days. There's still gonna be clips pouring in from like last night, because last night's getting like 3 Overflow clips. This one's getting 2, so Overflow is gonna be busy. All right. I think we're out, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Take care.